Breadboxer and I can know we're paired with another duo because it always puts the largest group of people at the top of the lobby. So if you're a trio, you'll always be at the top. But that means if you're a duo and your spot's 3, 4, you're with another duo. Or if your spot's 4, 5, you're with a trio. I think we're gonna start. I played around with the skills a little bit inside of the practice tool before going live this morning. I think we're definitely gonna start Psybeam. I was not impressed with Future Sight. I think both the other attacks seem potentially reasonable. Yeah, Psyshock and Psybeam I think is what I want to start, but I think Stored Power might be good. We'll see. I'm gonna start Beam Psyshock, and we'll go from there. We'll probably try all of them at various points today, but... From a monetization perspective, I understand why they're doing what they're doing. You could argue whether or not it's healthy or good for the game or player base or whatever, but I understand why they're doing what they're doing. Believe it or not, the developers want to make money from the content they're releasing. So you see that little pink around my level 3? That's the indicator. That's the indicator that and you see the not pink around theirs there? They're a Sylveon and I'm an Espeon. Ooh, Growl does not last hit well. My focus already procced. Woof. Alright, we've taken Stored Power by mistake. I wasn't sure which one I wanted to take anyways. That's fine. Yes, the EVs do have different initial attacks too. Well, kinda. So they both technically have Swift, but they use Swift in different ways. Nice knockout. I am not going to go score. I think that would be greedy. I'm gonna grab these fruits before my focus band reprocs while I'm low. It's almost off a cooldown. Yes, Espeon Swift is much better for last hitting than EV Swift. Not close. I definitely want Psybeam. Psybeam notably does more damage to things based on their max HP, so it's better against Chunkeon. Espeon's is not a sure hit, which is easily one of the biggest flavor fails in the game. I'm heading to the bottom path because our Lucario's kind of in no man's land, and our center came top. I think you always want 3 people bottom for second Bs. Lissy is taking all of the last hits. It's fine. You didn't want your damage carry to have those anyways. We'll see. They had a really good path bottom, huh? Our Lucario's pretty big. Our Pikachu's here. Unsurprisingly, our central area person who didn't go bottom for second Bs also isn't here for Dreadnought. All right, yeah, and so Sylveon's Psybeam is good for last hitting objectives because objectives have a lot of health. And Psybeam does damage based on how much health the thing you hit has. Yeah. Reset here. Zaller, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Kiva, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Move. Whoa, that's kind of sick. That is a long hold on this character's Unite move. If you have teammates with you for that Unite move, like, holy crap. The Unite move itself didn't seem like it did a ton of damage, but that is a long, okay, we're gonna hold you prisoner for a bit. How I feel about stored power. One of the nice things about stored power is that it gives you a movement speed increase. I'm into that. For sure into the movement speed increase. There's only 2 of them top. I am almost back to my Unite move. Dreadnought is clean for now. Look at how much Psybeam chunks Dread, because it does damage based on max HP. Okay. Okay, not bad. Stuff, good stuff. All right. Jungle Espeon it is here. I do like that I don't have to aim stored power. I'm a big fan of getting to walk around aimlessly and press my buttons. I actually probably want to give these levels to them if they're farming. So I'm already 12, which means I have my second attack upgrade. That Pikachu will have its Unite move back for sure. Ooh, that Blastoise. I guess if the Blastoise is playing Amp, it'll probably have that back. Is that my first time getting knocked out? What a nice number of knockouts and assists there. Alright, this is definitely a ignore Rotom gather center angle. Alright, and people, our teammates seem to get that. Lucario was knocked out trying to backcap because that's how solo queue works. We're actually in the lead despite this Rotom, but I assume someone's gonna go dunk it. Woo! We're unstoppable. That's our passive, by the way. Oh no! Which is only a passive and then it goes on cooldown. I was trying to Unite there and we got deleted. Blissey! Alright, our Blissey also failed, so we lost that endgame fight because of me and Blissey. So Lucario was to blame to a degree too, because it tried to backcap at Zapdos and got itself knocked out, but me and Blissey both getting knocked out with our Unite moves definitely didn't help. That's what the title says, Speedwagon.
You lose.
Damage stats look like. Nice damage on the team. The what's it called attack? Whatever this one's called. Felt good. What's going on, Silence? Thanks for the 27 months. Welcome back. Pala, thanks for the big 5-0. Good morning, good morning. Spraggle is going to be joining us at some point, but if Patch is here, we'll take him for a few. Yeah, I also don't think the way that they're releasing Espeon is like that big of a deal, but other people. You can also see the schedule, Speedwagon. It's linked in the description down below. You can type ! schedule in chat. Includes not only when I'm live, but what I plan to be live with when. Also, like, if you buy it with gems and then you free to play it, you get it after the fact. We're gonna wait for Panchesco here to pop off a character, and then Breadboxer said I could jam the Espeon if they got it. We're slightly slow on the click there. Shoutouts to Brad for helping me lock in. I want to call top, I think. I'll stay top. Yeah, the Unite move, like, I agree with you, it's interesting. So it's definitely one that feels like the Unite move would definitely be better on a tankier Pokemon. You get gems back with Megas. Whenever you earn a character for free that you've already purchased, they give you back the currency you purchased it with. So whenever the Unite move seems strong enough that, like, if you get a good execution on it, it seems really good. But there's the downside of you needing to be close to people with a squishier character. And you can see the opposing team doesn't even have an Espeon on it. So between the release model and this character, definitely, I watched some time watching some other creators play this morning too, and it does not seem like the character's cracked, so which is good. Not every release should be a Duraludon release. In fact, I would argue ideally we don't have Duraludon releases, but ow! Man, this character is squishy. It's gonna take some getting used to thinking of my Eevee as not Tinky. Alright, we gotta turn around. That's good for us. That's a 1-for-1. This Swift is actually really good for last hitting. Oh, I might have messed up. Their 5s are both still up, though. I think we're supposed to walk at theirs. I don't know. Our jungler definitely should have come up sooner. Like, took their sweet time. Alright, we have Size Shock this time, which functions very similar to Swift. It's got a circle on the ground, and then you blast out a bunch of things at that circle, with the asterisk being that you get to stun the thing if you hit them with all the things, which is pretty good. That little shield around us is CC immunity. It has a cooldown, obviously, but that's our passive. If you would get CC'd, you don't. Oh, man. This skill hits for a lot of damages. Oh, damn it. We were so close to getting that Greninja. That's fine. Well, let's head bottom here. They're hooping their people down, unfortunately. Hopefully our people got the good side of bees. Grab Psybeam again here, I think. Good stuff. Alright, and their two people stayed up top to be Rotom gamers. God bless them. The Greninja bug doesn't happen every game. So there is an issue where the game's desyncing or something occasionally when people pick Greninja, but it's not an all the time type thing. All right, and we learned here that our central area person does not really understand. They decided to not go back to the center, so I guess we'll jungle Espeon. There's something you want to watch for in your solo queue games. It's very frequent that people who call the central area stop doing the buff Pokemon after the second rotation. These Pokemon provide very valuable experience for you and your team. You want to make sure someone is clearing them. They come up on a 60-second timer, so if you're not clearing them, you're just missing experience for your team. Which is why I actually think the best characters you can solo queue with are the ones that both lane well and do well when they rotate into the center. That was a lot of damage from that 1-2 chat. Damn it. So, you can technically still pay for in-game upgrades to accelerate it, but they added a trivial to achieve item that maxes 3 items. At the early levels of the game. Oh my gosh, I just got 4 people with that Unite. That was awesome. Also, if you're playing in the tournament mode, oh my god, there was a portal. I was like, I thought I hit that thing. I didn't see the portal there, obviously, because it's in the bush. Ooh, that's the move. We're dead. Oh! The buddy barriers might have saved me. Ah, they saved me. Okay, I gotta bounce out here, I think. Also, the tournament mode for Pokemon Unite, everybody's items are all level 30 and everybody has all the character licenses. I just got it back here. I'm too low. Thanks for the 40 months, Wolfwood. Welcome back. Well, despite our Charizard being a Rotom gamer here, we were able to secure that objective. Charizard, gather here. Nah, bruh. You're toasted up there. See all these yellow dots on our side of the map, chat? No one cares about Rotom. Top objective does not have value. Want to just go get experience and get levels. Having as many levels as possible for the endgame fight at Zapdos. Our Charizard just used a Unite move late. Really need Pikachu to get here and rip their Unite. Oh, are they not fighting? Oh, they're coming back. Got it. Nice. Solid Unite from our Pikachu. Bread Boxer's great. Cool. We push them off. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this buff. Easily be level 13 here. Anything that happens to make the objectives more balanced. I think Rotom just needs a fundamental redesign. If that's their goal. I think you could make the argument that having the objectives not be worth the same thing is a good thing because it induces team fights early. I think you could argue it's a feature, not a bug, that the objectives work the way they work. Good God. All right. Well, we're down for a little bit of Zap, but I don't think I can get out there. I don't want to Unite. Hopefully they can just buy a little bit of time. Pikachu's Unite's gonna be a little bit close. They're ripped at about 255. Hey, what's going on, Slim? All right, we really need to get in there with our Unite moves. There's a Venusaur. That's good. I'm coming back now. Oh, it's such a shame that everybody was dead at that point. Oh, the Zap is dying. Yeah, so you can see for this game here, we had one Unite move for the Zapdos fight. Because I got caught and got knocked out. And then Pikachu's was unfortunately not quite. I think Pikachu was very correct to use their Unite move when they used it. But they weren't able to farm it back up. And then both of our random players also failed to have their important last ability. I could have positioned a little bit better to not get knocked out at the end there, probably. They definitely grabbed me and pulled me on the point. Garchomp's got such a big hitbox on its pull. Kind of middling damage numbers. Well, to be fair, Rotom isn't... A lot of what makes Rotom a bad thing is the fact that the players make bad decisions around Rotom is part of the problem. So it's not that Rotom is better than a lot of players make it to be, but Rotom encourages a lot of people to make bad decisions. Yeah, our Charizard was not fantastic, and they had the win rate to prove it. Sometimes it be like that. I needed to not get knocked out. We needed to turbo farm Pikachu's Unite better. Those are the two decisions we could have done differently. I could have positioned more cautiously at the 215 mark to not be knocked out, and Pikachu could have farmed harder for their Unite. We can't control what our two randoms did that were bad. Like our two extras played poorly, but we made some mistakes too. Yeah, I don't know, Brad. Like, I think your Unite move at 3 minutes or so was good. Maybe you were a touch late getting there to the Rotom. Like, maybe you needed to be at Rotom 5 to 10 seconds sooner. You can always see what I'm planning to stream when with the schedule command. Not only when I'm live, but what I plan to be live with when up there. Any A button pressers. Ready up. What a tease. Prizes to collect. We are the assistant chat. I need them to add some more held items to the game. I think I have everything except one at 30 now. Leftovers is still technically 22. That's okay. That one needs a redesign before it goes to 30. Not particularly playable, the leftovers. It's the leftover item. Yep, dude. I played some Strike Force over the weekend too, is it tough? Yes, leftovers give you stuff for being out of combat, basically. Do you. Oh, we're a double dog game, chat. We always refer to Sylveon as Pink Dog. Do we call Espeon Purple Dog then? Yeah, I agree with that, Edman. It would be nice if out of combat didn't involve the wild Pokemon. Ooh, someone bought the Espeon Drip too, Chip. He's clearly a great dog. It's like a trio and 2 singles on each team. Oh, Slim's on the opposing team, chat. But Slim, what if you lose? Get out of here. Oh, shiny Espeon is green. Oh yeah, a lot of the Gen 1 and Gen 2 shinies are like awkward flavors of vomit. Espeon's one of the bad looking shinies, if I recall. I have all the Pogo shiny EVs. Ooh, and we can swift through both of those. That's great. Is that? We can go on this person though for sure. Alright, we got their focus band. And then my swift on... whoa, what are you doing, friend? Alright, we're getting out of here. for the feed. They got my focus out of that, I guess, but they got knocked out. It's definitely not worth for them. I didn't think we're gonna be Psyshock gamers again. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I like Psybeam over Future Sight. I'm not sure if I like Psyshock or the other one better. The other one, not having to aim is nice. Just like dance around and hit people. What are you doing, bud? Oh, they were beating us. Maybe? Our center is here. Is our center like trying to, our center must be trying to get an attack weight stack, huh? Can we get them out of here? Oh, it dodged my thing. Whoa, that 30 dunk is huge. Haha! The double stun on Psyshock feels real good. Just like line it up and tag multiple of them. Yeah, Psyshock and Swift both feel good. Look at us bully this melee character, chat. Baited. Ah! No! We baited ourselves, shit. Alright, we ideally do not want to break their point here. Because breaking their point causes the wild Pokemon to spawn further back. Which we don't want. It looks like... Oh, I was about to say it looks like I'm alone here, but that actually isn't true. There are a lot of them, in fact. I probably should have just bounced on the point here. It's fine. Our people bottom should hopefully be able to get this Dread, no problem. Except our Greninja's coming top because I don't understand what's going on. If you're new to Pokemon Unite, the bottom objective is much more valuable than the top objective. Ideally, you should have all 5 of your teammates in the bottom path for this first objective if people understand what's going on. God bless our Pikachu. I was a little late there. Definitely dive these people. Breaking this one now is fine, I think. Some Eos energy. Oh, our Rotom gamer actually got the Rotom top. That's great. They don't have a launch pad until 5 minutes, so we can dunk in here and then back up. Yeah, Greninja breaking the top point to then send the Rotom down is fine, so. Ideally, you don't want to give up top Bs. But also, like, if you all get knocked out, why not contest their dinos there? Because my character doesn't have mobility and I'm alone. So, like, I don't really want to, like, try and take those if I can, like, for the sake... It's not worth getting knocked out to contest a Dino or two. Oh, man, that was a sick 1-2 with Pikachu and I. The Volt Tackle into the stun for my Psyshock. Good gaming for our Pikachu. Oh, we got a friend here. Good night. The damage on Psyshock is solid, too. I was a lone bot. We didn't have vision on all of them, Gap. There was only vision on, like, 2 people. Don't know if using my Unite move there was correct. I didn't want to die. I said I didn't want to die! Go away! It might have been right for me to get KO'd there and just come back down to have my Unite move for the Dreadnought. Hopefully we can just get the Dreadnought here. Our Greninja is again being a top path gamer. Way to go. Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. We have a bunch of Unite moves here. I think we just start this. My Psybeam is pretty good at securing. Yep. Good stuff. Oh, our other dog got it. Our Greninja can't even be asked to walk through a Hoopa portal, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. The Greninja not only didn't come through the Hoopa portal, but it got itself knocked out top path and lost the objective. Oof. Big oof. All right. Let's get to farming. Get some levels. Get bigger. Okay in levels. I'm 11 and a half, and I was playing Path. Gotten both dread objectives this game. How fast does this character's Unite move recharge? Should have been paying more attention to that. I probably can't Unite at this point. Surf them, Greninja! Good job. Good job, Greninja. I believed in you. I don't know how we can push up here. Gonna reset and get healthy. We should have Dino spawning here in a second. Yeah. All of the wild Pokemon are on 60-second respawn timers. Honestly, we have so many Dinos, this might be ignore the Dreadnought, just clear the wild Pokemon angle for us. I missed the big one. Okay, so our Greninja does not have a Unite move. Not surprised based on how it's played the rest of the game. Whenever possible, you want to make sure you have... Whenever possible, you want to make sure you have your Unite move available for this endgame fight. Oh, man. Rough. Man, we just have gamers that are incapable of pressing their buttons this morning, chat. Hoopa and I both united. Patches died without uniting. Our Pikachu didn't unite. I'm gonna try a push after the fact here, but I assume we're toasted. They put in like 400 points. Yeah, we only had 2 people use Unite moves for the second game in a row at Zapdos. Our Pikachu even had their Unite and just like didn't use it. I didn't see what happened with Patches. I assume they just got caught out, but definitely not great either way. Really struggling means we're down by at least 100 points. I assume it's more than that. We have a bunch of Unites here. Greninja, bud, come press your Unite button, please. For the love of God, Greninja. Man, our Greninja might as well have been AFK for most of this game. Sometimes it be like that. It actually got knocked out without using its Unite move again. Oof. It doesn't always cause disconnects, Rod. Sometimes. Espeon definitely does not feel like a character that can carry from your team's making mistakes. No, just a new character, Trench. Bot, thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. See, and that's why when people talk about, there's a lot of people that always complain about matchmaking in games like these, and it's like, what's it called? It's like that Greninja has a 60% match win rate. So it's like they never showed up to any objectives. They never had their unite for team fights. Like, mobile targeting for creep super awkward. Do you have advanced controls enabled, Duke of Ducks? Do you have advanced controls enabled so you can press the separate button to target creeps? I'm planning to play Espeon all day. Most of the day once we can get it, Garrett. We're gonna try some different skill sets on it. We are gonna be having another team practice this afternoon at 1 p.m. Central. So the Espeon's actually banned from the tournament tomorrow night. Yeah, so we're gonna be 5-stacking later this afternoon without Espeon because it'll be banned from the tournament. You want to split center? Yeah, we can split center. This definitely feels like an age. My current take is it's like an Aegis / level release Pokemon nerd. It might be something good here once people figure it out, but it's definitely not a Duraludon. Unite recharge seems about 110 seconds. Okay. So I could probably unite a little bit more aggressively if I plan to hit farm. Someone asked, why is Espeon banned in the tournament tomorrow night? Because that's just a thing MOBA people seem to do. Where, like, they just don't want characters to be legal right away, even if there's no found bugs with them. Which is weird to me, but it's not my tournament to run, so, like, more power to them. Sounds good, Spreggles. There has not been a lot of Espeon, both because of the power level of it and because you can only purchase it with gems to start. Well, so in other MOBAs like League, they play big tournaments on old patches, but that's not the case here, right? People are just like saying you can't use it even though it exists. Yeah, so in other MOBAs, people are trying to make Unite be like other MOBAs, even though it's not, is basically what it comes down to. I think it's super weird to ban a character there's no known bugs on. And it's super weird to ban a character there's no known bugs on. Because it's not like the rest of the patch is playing on an old patch. Dradushi, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, and Spraggles and I are here doing the double evolution split. Here, I'm gonna go stored power this game and see how that feels. It feels bad when we don't have any support. Maybe I should have just ganked top. So all of our people down here just like walked away, even though I was here to pressure. We were like, yeah, keep the pressure on now, bud. We need to keep the pressure on like 30 seconds ago. And now y'all are pushed up and not doing the back crab. Rough timing for sure. Yeah, from a card game background, it feels really weird that new characters aren't legal because it's like, well, I'm most interested to watch a tournament that has the new things in it. What is how when the tournament's organized have to do with anything, Tang? Stored power is definitely much worse to contesting last hits on wild Pokemon. Definitely much worse at contesting last hits. I'm hoping they're not ripping here so I can get a Unite move, but we might get punished for this. They're not. Okay. I need 1-5 for my Unite move here. X. Damn it. My Unite was maybe a little early there. I only caught the Greninja in my Unite. I probably should have been pushed over more in that instance. It was bad on my part. Getting used to what the mechanics of the Unite look like. In terms of what the range is especially is going to take some getting used to. I actually, honestly, and I get, like, it definitely just feels like it's one of those things where, like, people hate change, and it's like, League of Legends always did something one way, so they want Pokemon Unite to do it the same way because people hate change. I think it's especially weird to pre-ban champions that are new, or characters that are new, whatever you want to call them based on the game, in a MOBA where, yikes. In a MOBA where there's a pick ban stage, right? But that's not what happens here, Crudhumber. And it's like everybody had the same amount of time to practice with the character. I get it. People hate change. I'd also argue that a tournament is more skill testing if you have a bunch of people expected to learn a new strategy. I'm not gonna argue with people about it. We're gonna move off of the topic now. Anybody else that brings it up, I'm gonna time you out. I disagree with you, and there's nothing you can say to change my mind. So let's just not talk about it. I think you're silly, and you're not gonna change your mind either, so just shut up. There's so many wild Pokemon on our side of the map, chat. We should not be contesting this Dreadnought, and that's why I'm not. You see all these yellow dots, chat? If we just get every yellow dot, we'll just be probably similar experience to the Dreadnought. Should have another Unite before Zapier. I like the little movement speed increase on Stored Power, but the rest of the attack seems kind of medium. We get up here. If we have a Pikachu Unite too. Blastoise! Blastoise, bud. Blastoise. Oh, man. Yikes. Alright, we are level 12. We will definitely have our Unite move back for Zap. Can probably be 13. The way experience clearing in this game works is very different than League of Legends, and you shouldn't think the things that apply from League apply here. The Blastoise is getting reported, right? Nah, I mean, the Blastoise hasn't been in good positioning, but it really hasn't done anything that's reportable. Like, it hasn't actually AFK'd. Hasn't been helpful, but definitely not reportable. And it's kind of done the opposite of inting, right? Like, its problem is that it keeps running away. All right, ideally we want to wait to start this fight. All right, I got Greninja low. Everybody else is dead, though. Yeah, our Blastoise inting. Come on, Blastoise, Unite move, but I believe in you. The Blastoise running in and getting knocked out before it can use its Unite move is just such a perfect summary of everything else it did that game. Just absolutely toasted. Imagine expecting Blastoise to Unite there. Oof. All right, I lied. After we're gonna give it a deliberate self KO after it inted at Trendon before Zap. Braveheart, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. So yeah, we're gonna play Unite this morning, but we might not be an Espeon stream all morning. This character's definitely feeling pretty mediocre. We're slowly sliding, on my opinion, from an Aegis slash power level release to a Trevenant power level release. Try new items. I mean, you think 450 health is gonna make a difference? I mean, you could also argue that our glasses aren't really doing much damage. Yeah, we're gonna be 5 stacking starting at 1 o'clock. Took too little. The buddy, well, we should probably try Buddy Barrier. I mean, Focus also gives us toughness. I mean, like, the character's just not durable, chat, is the problem. This isn't a Sylveon level durability character. This is a like Duraludon, Cinderace, Greninja durability style level character. Pikachu. So yeah, think more Pikachu, Cramorant, less Sylveon. Yeah, the buddy barrier shield is smaller, but it's still there. They're pretty squishy. Honestly, this might be a... I'm gonna try Future Sight this game. So Psybeam does extra damage. Psybeam does extra damage based on... Psybeam does extra damage based on their total max HP. So if we have a bunch of low HP things on the other team, Psybeam seems not good. Damn, I missed that. I got that one, shooting the Swift through the bird, which is kind of great. I still have a focus here. I'm going to stay on this. Yeah, buddy. And the B clear on Psyshock is so good. That is such a good B clear. Alright, Future Sight Gamers chat. Psyshock is so much damage. I agree that I prefer characters too strong rather than too weak. They're also a Future Sight gamer. I can realistically be 8 for this dread. Damn, I missed that. We just want to wait for them to start this, ideally. Spraggles is a god, chat. No, I thought Spraggles got it. That's so sad. That's so sad. How did I have no idea how you didn't get that. Actually criminal. Never lucky. Their Decidueye and Pikachu are coming down here. Oh my gosh. This character is just so squishy. It kind of feels, this character feels a little bit like, it feels a little bit like Release Ninetales, in that like it's got some CC in it, and you're doing like some damage in some instances, but you're also just like no mobility and you're squishy. All right, we are not going to have a Hoopa Unite here because we're just under-leveled. I think Spraggles comes up and we can still fight this. We'll see. Our Trevenant dying before we get here is not great, and then Absol died too. All right, I think we just have to give this at this point. I guess they have 2 down. Well, Spraggles is coming. Oh my gosh! That was such a good surf from them. Oh no! And our Absol is lower level than their Cram, which is pretty peak. It's a purple bar. So this character's boosted auto attacks are on a timer, not a as you attack. So the purple bar is when your boosted attack is coming up. Yeah, they're here. Bud, do you see all the yellow dots on the map? It's time to play Pac-Man. It's not time to score. Not to mention the Rotom on the top path. It's definitely the Pac-Man portion of the game. Alright. The Rotom walked when it was at 1 life, but we got the Decidueye, so I'm going to call that a success. That knockout was worth a lot of experience. I think it was worth using my button for. I'll let you know how I feel about it the morning after, chat. Alright, Bread has their Unite move. I'm gonna go farm. Rotom does less based on how much health it has. So because that Rotom was almost dead, it did not walk in for that much. We're only struggling to keep up, so we're actually not down that many points here. Okay, we didn't get it stolen by a Greninja for once, chat. I think everything worked out. Oh my god, our tree griefed Breadboxer. All right, I guess I'm going home to defend. Maybe I should have let Breadboxer go in the first. She was a little bit lower than me, but her character's also more durable. I'm 15 and I'm not going to be able to farm my Unite. I'm just going to sit on the button. The burst on Psyshock seems really good. Future Sight felt okay this game. Maybe we'll try another Psyshock Future Sight game. It's definitely better than Psybeam into squishy characters, which is neat. Having which skill you take be better or worse depending on team composition is a neat aspect. Oh, numbers like that game. We're 14 going into Zep. Did 63, only an okay amount of damages. See, chat, we were bound to win eventually. Scoreboard. We have like a 20% win rate on the new Pokemon now. It's cracked. Does Future Sight have a reset on it? I need to read the ability again. Hitting with the other ability lowers the CD on Future Sight. Okay. I read the ability. I didn't remember reading a reset on it. Read it again. Lock on to lower their HP is. When the user is locked onto opposing Pokemon, its other moves will target that Pokemon whenever possible. Each time one of those moves deals damage, Future Sight's cooldown is reduced. The locked on Pokemon, the opposing team, it does. Okay, so there is a cooldown reduction. If the locked on Pokemon, the opposing team is knocked out before the area of effect damage is dealt, a single powered up use of Psyshock or Store Power becomes available for a short time. It hurls projectiles at designated location, exploding. Oh, that's interesting too. So if you knock them out before Future Sight does extra, you get an extra use of Psyshock in there. Interesting. Oh, I definitely didn't call a path because we were looking at things. Anybody see what paths my teammates called? Well, so is the empowered version a reset or is it a free use? Because those are different. Zarina is a free use example, her Queen's Majesty stuff. Look at our EVs, chat. Yeah, our EV friend doesn't want to share. Not only does our... I hate pathing with people like this, chat. They just don't get the game at all. Just like, didn't know how to share the last hits on the wild Pokemon. Didn't come to contest the mid. Like, oof. Alright, I got that one at least. Got that one too, sick. I lost my focus band, but we were a gamer and ended up getting there. Hey, KBS, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this morning. Our Sylveon friend had gone in with us there. Probably knocked out before Spraggles died, but unfortunately. God, Psyshock just last hits from so high. Our Froakie Grief their center. We're like really high level for being in Path here. We're 7 3/4 before second bees. We had hit an okay amount of bees here, and we could have our Unite move for this objective. Good job, Hoopa. My boxer's so cracked, shit. Oh, we got 3 of them there, chat. Okay, it felt a little cracked this game. Not gonna lie. This felt pretty good. Oh, I need to remember to future sight first. If we future sight and then Psyshock, the future sight cooldown gets reduced. Okay, there's their Rotom Gamer, their Rotom Gamer does have a Unite move here, worth noting. We got him after the fact with the future sights. That was great. Okay, not bad. We're gonna have another Unite move usage before Zap. Ideally, we'll use it at second tread. Yeah, the stun on Psyshock is really good, for sure. This is the last hitting ability. This is a bunch of experience. We're gonna have Hoopa Unite to pull me into the Dreadnought fight, so I'm gonna go ahead and let's go, my people, they need me. Hey, alright, I believe. Yeah, clean them up, friends. Look at that, our trio's so cracked, chat, and our Sylveon couldn't even be arsed to walk through the Hoopa portal. Oh, man. Peak solo queue gaming, chat. They can't even show up where you need them to be when they don't even have to walk there. I'm glad we were able to win that fight 4v5. That's nice. Alright, Future Sight, and then Psyshock. Magnus, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Alright, I'm gonna let them clear this. I'm gonna continue farming, because I could definitely be 14 for Zap this game. Maybe higher than that, honestly. We're already 13 and a third. It's only 320. The Future Sight CD reduction is a lot. We're technically gonna have time on this Dread, but the way our Sylveon's played, I know it's not showing up, so I kind of just want to farm everything else. Oh, I'm walking down, I guess. Are my champs going? We probably have a shot here. Alright, good eject button, chat. Good eject button. They are all gonna be back up, though. Here is the problem. Our Sylveon's about to get jumped on. And it actually almost got that 100. Gosh, I'm so close to 15. Damn it. I keep missing these last hits. Our Machamp survived the slow burn, right? Which is huge here. Okay, Buddy Barrier definitely just saved our life there. I 110% die before I can use that Unite move if I don't have Buddy Barrier. Thanks for backcapping while we were doing the Zapdos, Sylveon. Run away! Run away! Ah! Oof. Oof. I think we're gonna be okay. We put 400 in, right? I think we're fine. That game actually felt really good. Alright, I'm a Psyshock Future Sight believer, chat. We tried all the other attacks. I'm officially a Psyshock Future Sight believer.
You win.
We had like a real damage number this game too. Seems pretty good. We've not tried Storm Power Future Sight. Maybe we should do that for good measure. We're gonna pass, Rotom Gamer. We're gonna pass. Yes. Yeah, the buddy barrier is definitely good. Being able the unite move on this character is so powerful that surviving it is worth a lot. Well, I mean, it's probably worth saying that I'm not convinced that this character is good lore. Very, very real. This character definitely feels like an Azumarill power level release. Maybe Aegislash. It's definitely closer to Azumarill and Aegislash than it is any of the Duraludons of the world. Spraggles, you want to split mid with me? If nobody else calls it? Gonna grab a level 4. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cheerio. Welcome to the channel. I mean, the auto attacks on this type of character aren't the reason to play it, right? Like this is a spellcaster. You can make it so it's off by default in the settings, chat. So that 27 months, Grey Bear, welcome back. Appreciate it. Oh, that's weird. That must be a bug, Mizzy. Alright, for posterity's sake, we're gonna try the not Psyshock attack along with Future Sight. Just to see how that feels. I haven't tried that combination yet. So far, Psyshock Future Sight feels like the optimal. So Spraggles and I are intentionally splitting the central area here. Stored power it is. So I'm going to come right in here. I'm going to skip this crab even. And we're going to help Pikachu push up on these people. Stored power is much worse at contesting last hit. Okay, we got that one. Perfect. When you're splitting center, you basically just want to be a bunch of characters that power spike at level 4 is what you're looking to split with. You want two people to be coming out of the center with a power spike is the goal. Well, ideally you want them to be able to put up some damage too. So like I wouldn't split mid with a Blissey. But like Mime's capable of clapping people. Mime's Confuse is like legitimately very good. So stored power worth noting too. you watch my character, it also gives me a movement speed increase momentarily. So you get a little bit of mobility out of it, but you lose the stun that what's it called provides, Psyshock. I also don't really love that stored power has to tick. It's like stored power has 2 cooldowns basically in this awkward sort of way. You're like waiting for one of your cooldowns, but you're like also waiting for the other, if that makes sense. Because it doesn't always do, you have to wait for the other ticks to come up. They broke their point top. I probably shouldn't start this. We'll just leash it. Actually, leashing it here buys us some time in a fun way. I keep not getting things. God damn it. I keep like being just too far over. My instinct for what my Unite move is gonna grab is definitely not good at the moment. I keep tapping my Unite and having people be like just outside of its range. Oh, it's objectively worse for contesting last hits. The question is, how does it do in team fights? And honestly, I think the fact that you have this awkward like double cooldown on it probably makes it awful. You see that little number that ticks up at the bottom? Like, you don't always get the same number of them if you tap it too soon. So tapping as a caster, not being able to use your button as soon as it's off of cooldown is really bad. Like, this type of character gets its damage from being able to push its buttons, and being discouraged from pushing your buttons is not a play pattern you want to see on this type of character, I don't think. Cheeria, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel this morning. Yeah, I feel like I should get more hits if the targets are going to be random. If I can't control it, give me more buttons so I'm more likely to hit the thing I care about more often. It also means in really big battlefields. Oh, I guess Future Sight gives you control over who you hit. When you have Future Sight, all your hits go to the thing you're targeting. It's worth noting. All right, we don't have Blastoise Unite here, but we have Mine. And I missed the Pikachu again. What is wrong with Sylveon players today, chat? What is wrong with Sylveon players today? We were supposed to have front page promo this morning. I wonder if something got messed up with it though. It was supposed to be now. Alright, I guess we'll go to this Rotom. The way this character is playing out, it definitely feels like I should have a Pikachu level Unite move recharge, not something longer. Like, our Unite move definitely seems like the best thing about this character, and the fact that it's so slow is a big sad. Oh, did we end up going up? Okay. It's weird. Sometimes the front page is a big boost, and other times it's not. I think there's like different tiers of where you could be at on the front page, and they're not always clear about where you're gonna end up at. Because like, right now we have just about my average viewer count. Oh, that was bad on my part. The Pikachu being there is really... I thought I had the opportunity to pick the Decidueye. No, there's no Greninjas in this game, so it's not possible for them to be desynced. Alright, and this fight was largely my fault. Also, partially our Pikachu's fault, because they didn't have a Unite move for Zap. But I also messed it up. Brad's not had particularly great Pikachu games today, which is unfortunate. What did I die to? We died to the curse? God, this character is so squishy. Yeah, our Sylveon also might... Honestly, our Sylveon would have been more useful as a bot because the bot would have shown up. Had our Sylveon been a bot, we could have said, hey, follow me. And then it would have been present for the team fights. This character needs tank items. Not really. It's like saying you need to put tank items on Pikachu. It's like, sure, the character is squishy, but tank items don't really fundamentally solve the problem. Yeah, this is gonna be my last game with Stored Power. Stored Power does not seem powerful. Future Sight, Psyshock definitely seems like the skill set if you're gonna play something on this character. Would not be surprised to see our metrics be super bad this game.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yeah, Future Sight Psyshock seems like the move so far.
You lose.
Yeah, really bad metrics. It seems like an Azumarill power level release tank, or Bean Team. Probably not gonna see competitive play. Even if this character wasn't banned from the G4 tournament tomorrow, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't see play. HP Fana, thanks for the follow.
Yo.
Hey, I'm done stored powering. I think we're Psyshock future sighting for the rest of the couple of these.
Yeah, stored power is quite bad.
Just like...
Boy, I thought Espeon was underpowered. How about all these Sylveons? What is happening?
I just like, they're just never there. Someone was like, maybe they were a bot. I was like, well, if they were a bot, we could have told it to follow one of us and then it would have been useful.
I cannot believe how every Sylveon is doing the same thing. That one literally, I don't know if you saw the last fight. It's pretty comical watching it. It's kind of in the bush,
yeah.
And then it just stands outside the bush looking at everything. It's just looking at it.
The Psyshock Future Sight felt okay. I felt like an Azumarill power level Pokemon when I Psyshock Future Sighted.
I think Psyshock Future Sight is probably the way to go, yeah. Just because of the reset, you get this really nice reset, and there's decent power in both. Does Future Sight give everyone more damage, or is it just you?
I think it's just you. It's not like a defense drop or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the combo with your own move, which is nice. And
like it is. And Fabricator, thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, I think the Psyshock and Future Sight felt the
For
best.
people
in the
asking
testing
about
I've
the
done so
ranked bug, it's only matches that have Greninja in them, and even then, not every match with Greninja in it. It's something sporadic that picking explicitly the character Greninja is causing. So we've been playing for 90 minutes this morning and haven't had it happen once, so.
I had it a ton last night. Whole bunch. Okay.
All right, we're not Pikachu this time because that's just not working.
I'm gonna call mid again if nobody takes it. You want to split it against Spriggles?
We could. Well, I think you might be fighting with Zero.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call top, actually. You're right. I know how Zero players are.
Let's see. Well, we've got Crustle, which is a weird one. I'll just Blastoise. Fine.
See, chat, this is the key to making Espeon playable. You have your 2 other people in your trio play the 2 best characters in solo queue right now, which are Hoopa and Blastoise.
It's true.
You
we
just
are.
hop on Blastoise's shell and skate it across the finish line.
I didn't even think about it, but we really did play the 2 top tier characters in Unite right now. Yeah, true.
Gotta carry somehow.
I had someone on one of my tier list videos last night post a giant rant about how they were upset I rated Lucario lower than Hoopa for solo queue. And I just wanted to be like, have you played with Hoopa? Have you been in games with it?
Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's just crazy.
Their Decidueye doesn't have an eject button, so if you get on
Oh,
top of its
yeah.
Spriggles, I think it's going down.
I think I'm gonna leave that one to you guys.
Let's see.
Personally,
Yeah.
Spriggles, I think you should try executing the defend our top point from the bush strategy during Zapdos' game.
I would like to do that, yeah. Well, we don't have a Sylveon, right? Somebody's got to.
The last hitting early with Espeon feels really good in Path.
Yeah, it does. Swift is good, and then, what is it, Psyshock or whatever, the other one that's
Yeah, you
basically
have to
Swift. but
upgrade
better.
early.
Got it.
Stuff.
Stunning.
Going to our other
I'm not sure
5
if they have focus band.
stuff. Oh no, I got it. Rats.
Jungler's bot.
Man. Well, I know it's going down eventually. There we go.
All right, back grab will get me 4 at least.
And so is our center area, but he's going down. He's going to get himself KO'd right now.
So hit it once and walk away.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I'll trickle into
Lucky.
4 just
Lucky
before it does, I
Zero,
think.
alright.
Yep.
Just as like a general comment to the person in my chat who just came in, if you've never been in someone's Twitch chat before and your first comment is follow their channel and come say GG I beat you, like it's so rude. It's such BM. Like if you're like a regular and you're like hanging out all the time and we're like playing and you're talking all the time, but like don't make your first interaction with someone, hey, I beat you, especially like if you weren't even following the channel. Like you went to seek out the channel after the fact to be like GG, like.
We gotta focus the same one. Perfect.
With 55 months, Fredwick. Welcome back.
Looks like Zera left a crab in bottom if you want to grab it, if it doesn't go for it. I'm just gonna smack this once and then let you get Bixby.
Ooh, Zera's feeding.
I don't know. I feel like it's weird to both. It's hard
Nice.
for it to be good faith when it's both you just follow and it's your first interaction. Like maybe if you're like someone who's like been following the channel already, and you just like normally lurk coming in, but like the follow immediately by the GG is just weird.
Sweet, we both hit 6. Stunning.
Oh boy.
Like half in, half out. I just got my potion, so.
Bottom.
Close to my 7 down here. We've had Decidueye all match. It's going to be a tough dread.
I'm almost there. Dread's clean for now.
Yeah, they're not on it
Trying
yet.
to hit my 8.
Serena's a
Yeah,
little
just
bold.
coming
They're
down.
stacking, and they're not fully stacked up.
All right, their Espeon is being a Rotom gamer. Their Sylveon's coming down though.
Ooh, these arrows, yeah. Jeez.
Really
I
good.
have a-
That's the Unite
ooh,
move. Back up.
And unite, okay.
I'm gonna have a berry in a second here to heal
They're
myself.
just starting the objective now.
Okay, I'm in.
We should go on
Charging
them
that
for
arrow.
sure. They're not fighting it for now.
Dodge the future sight. That's nice. There we go. I think we can finish this
Dread.
off now.
Yep, for sure. Good work.
Sweet.
Good dancing around them there.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I'm stacking for whatever it's worth. Might not
Oh,
be
okay.
working.
Okay, I'm glad you got that then. If you want to split
Good old
push, I'm
Nazi
going
stack.
top.
I'm gonna take bees.
Yeah, I'm playing the center because our Zera didn't go back, unsurprisingly.
Guards down here. So is Zarina.
Let that walk in.
Dunk. Yeah, I'm just letting them dunk.
Love some top Dinos. No, they
Ah,
pushed it
there's
off
no letting you go
actually.
in. Fortunate.
That's fine.
Oh wow, Zera's popping off. Does mean that doesn't have its ult
Oh
for-
no, Zera! Sad.
Okay, I've got my Ignite, so I'm probably just gonna walk straight down.
Yep. Sad that we couldn't get our 40 in.
I think the bird's here somewhere, maybe? Though Zarina's acting like the bird's here to help them. I don't know where it's at.
Zera has no fear. And it should. It's okay, I can ult it in.
I
And
rotate
grab
back through
some
the
XP.
center.
You're bringing us in, Bread?
Yes.
Cool.
Got my ult. Charizard backs up, it can back, and I can bring it in, but don't know. Okay, perfect, it knows that. Or at the very least, it's getting healthy. You take it.
I think it's actually better for the game that one of the two objectives is more valuable / more important than the other because it encourages a full team fight early when people are playing correctly. However, I wouldn't mind if they changed Rotom so it's not so actively bad when my teammates don't get it. Because the biggest problem with Rotom is even that the objective's bad, is that your teammates are going to int following it most of the games because they're bad.
Gosh, the guard's kind of zero, but don't think I
Bread
can
just
get to it.
got leashed. And Gardevoir.
Their Decidueye's down for 7 seconds, by the way, and the guard's on 1, so we should probably just start this.
Nice, I got it.
The Decidueye's coming back now, but if we start ripping, we should be able to clean it, I think. I'm still down for infinite, because it's my first death.
I can't rip it on my own.
No, okay, yeah,
Well-
we're gonna have to refight. I'm coming back down. There's
Yeah.
Espeon's there. I assume their Decidueye's coming back too. It is.
Yeah.
Got a berry.
Blastoise, you have a really small window to unite still.
Okay.
I'll try and get up there with you.
Nice, good stuff. All right, I'm starting the objective.
Nice. I'm gonna back up and help.
Ah. Just a hair off of that guard.
Did see an Espeon walking
Maybe
over.
Espeon,
Here comes
maybe
Gardevoir.
Garter here.
Turning on the guard. Turning on the guard.
Got it.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Good ripping. All right, our Zera's 14, so she's been mono brawling. So God bless.
This is.
You want to do the
PvP.
mid, Blastoise? I'll do top Dinos.
Yeah, I'll eat mid. Close to 13.
Yeah, we'll get your unite back too.
I like losing a goal. I don't like having both goals up.
I
honestly.
agree. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
It's just
It's
so hard. to
to
defend.
have good levels if you don't have one of your
Yeah,
teams down.
it's really different.
Boy. The Zera is mono red.
Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm to your left now. Did it just use its unite, or is there a chance it might have it back?
Look at
It
his
did not use it
50
just now.
bottom.
No,
Oh, it used it bottom.
about
Okay,
to.
so it should be back soonish.
I've got mine.
Guard bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, Hoopa, if you could look mid, that's perfect.
Lightning stretch. You're on fire.
Okay, we got Decidueye off to the right. Oh, not anymore.
Decidueye's gone. Guard's dancing.
Char is starting.
Their Espeon is bottom, by the way, too. Honestly, starting it might be right to pull them in. Just knock out anybody that walks up.
It's
Yeah,
two.
their guard and the Sylveon, they're all playing bottom. All the ones that are upper bottom.
Just blow my ult now. Just
Yep.
want to knock out the Sylveon and then finish this. Espeon. Gosh, I'm never
Hard
gonna get
tier.
those two right. They're both like purplish pink.
Perfect. Good stuff.
Nice.
Good endgame engagements.
Then Espeon should probably score first. Nice.
Oh, man. Yikes. I thought we could walk in on that. This character's so squishy.
Oh man, I didn't get in. Wow. It's okay. The Zera's gonna get scored a
Huge
couple times.
lead and then 100, so the Zera's pippity popping off.
He was
Yeah, it hit, like,
very
no
bold
farm and still hit
earlier,
level
but
15.
he's actually been playing really well.
Creative, it's great to see other bigger creators from outside Unite poking in at Unite. Hopefully they do some more stuff with it. It sounded like his channel runs leagues for a couple different games. Yeah, this is definitely the moveset on this character. I feel like an actual Pokemon when we're playing these two techs.
Yeah, I don't think it's close.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like maybe the one that kind of gets some big chunk damage, but it's just not. It's not even that much damage.
I could see Psybeam being okay into tankier teams since it does max HP damage.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe your opposing team's got like a Blastoise and a Venusaur and no actual squishies, but
Oh, Jeff, master rank. Congrats.
I am. I'm a big,
I keep
big,
getting
strong
that.
gamer. Every
like,
time you win,
I-
that comes up this patch. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it. I love the animation. I think it's super sweet compared to what we used to have, but I don't love it this much.
Membership's gonna maybe drop later today.
Yeah, I heard the data mine said memberships drop at the reset this evening.
Nice.
7 Central, I think, right now. 5 PST or PT. And you get like 40 gems a day for that, right? If you buy it.
Do you have to pay actual money, or can you pay for it with gems? I'm guessing you can't pay for it with gems.
Hey, I assume usually it's actual dollars for that, because otherwise you'd be able to just use it to pay for itself.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think that's a great point, Jeff. Yeah, I believe it's actual money, which is good. They needed to add another currency to this game.
I agree. Too few currencies was definitely one of Unite's biggest problems.
Yeah, what happens if I figure out what I'm paying for?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how any of the tickets work. Like you say, Jeff, what tickets allow you to buy what things beyond item enhancer tickets? I have no idea.
Okay, Jeff. So there are Hollowware tickets, but then there are also fashion tickets. Then there are tickets. Those are different. So they're all tickets, but tickets are tickets.
Okay.
That's about as far as I can get with it.
Do you two both have Espeon favorited, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so because I'm playing on BlueStacks, if I just spam my click where I know my favorite Pokemon's gonna be, I get it before you two load in.
Interesting.
Cheating. That's cheating.
It is cheating, yeah. Cracked mobile gaming chat.
Wow.
No tanky Pokemon. No one likes a tank.
You can play Jungle Blastoise.
That's true, but well, what's Cinder doing? I just
Yeah,
feel like
that's true.
Cinder's-
What is Cinder doing is the question.
I guess I'll call Center and we'll see if they want to fight me for it. I'm happy to let them have it.
Yeah, and honestly, I think like that's the right call in a spot like this, because like you're fine playing top pass stacking too. And if it does go
We
top,
shall
just come
see.
bottom so we can push them and get you dunks at first piece.
Sorry, I missed that. What'd you say?
Sorry, not tree.
I said if the Cinder does give you center and it goes top, come bottom path, and we'll push them to get
Okay.
you dunks.
Aegislash Unite is kind of terrifying into our team. I feel like our Cinderace and Greninja are gonna explode.
Yeah, we've yet to have a Greninja desync. We actually haven't played with that many Grins. I'm sure this is gonna be it now. This is the Grenin that's gonna desync all of us.
See what Cinder's doing. It is heading center. Okay, I'm going top.
Yep. This is the worrying center chat. Not only did it not call it, but it didn't know it could low kick across the wall either. The
Tree's
Phantom
stacking, probably.
is stacking. Yep. Let's just clear this and go to ours. Try not blasted it. Alright, I'm going to theirs.
Gotcha.
Do ours. I'll contest it.
Yep.
Are we missing someone up here?
Yeah, we've got 3 bottom.
Okay.
Cool. Got that farm.
The Cinder actually came down early, so the top crab's open, by the way, for you guys up there. If you have
Okay,
time.
tree's out. Okay, we sent an armada to go fight the tree. Sylveon, or sorry, not Sylveon, Espeon. Gosh, that's gonna screw me up forever. Just had to put another evolution in.
They're all gonna be here soon.
Big B. Big B, little
Oh.
B. What begins with B?
Yeah, I'd say it's more the exception than the rule that people at Masters don't call where they're going.
Oh man.
You'll have a couple on
Second one.
occasion that don't, but
Bad habit of waiting for my allies to call it because I try to fill. So sometimes I wait too long and I'm thinking, all right, I'm just gonna call it, and maybe they were doing the same thing. So I do that sometimes.
yeah, I always just call. I call and then adjust.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Doo-doo. Thank you.
Okay. The Hoopa just took the berry that I portaled. That's really funny. Son? Oh, this is huge.
It's like they're
Nice.
moving down bot.
Got berry to
Around.
grab into.
Still have Pikachu up here.
Their Hoopa came down. Their Aegislash is here. Nice, I got that.
Nice.
Would love my level 7. I would love it.
I got that. Oh, this is gonna be big.
I'm sure so would Greninja though.
Maybe.
I'm walking bot.
Nice.
Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Yep.
Oh
good.
wait, tree. I think tree's gonna
I can do
eat
some
our
pretty
cinder
walking.
center, and it does.
Nice, good pathing. Wow.
Whew. Walking is OP.
Yeah,
I've got a
eight.
berry to grab in a second here.
Yep.
I should take that.
Tree's down, coming bot.
Dread's
I've got a Unite
clean.
move. Let's do it. At least get it
Food
started.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it's
coming
passive. I'm gonna try and kill this tree.
Nice.
And Blastoising.
But they're gonna get reset.
Run.
Yeah, I'm backing out. They're coming back.
Ooh, nice, missed.
Creative walking.
Espeon's
Shield here.
passive is really strong. Just like full heal on a cooldown. That works automatically.
Yeah, they keep
That's
giving that
fantastic.
to new characters. Give it to Duraludon.
Well, it's even better than Duraludon's, right? Duraludon's like pseudo full heal. Like this one is like legitimately you're just unstoppable.
And doesn't it also reflect some damage or something too?
It reflects the stun back at the opponent who
toward you.
gave it to you.
Wonderful. This tree is interesting. It's a counter jungling tree. It's a tree in the
Nice.
wrong area. Okay.
Oh, walked. I was gonna say I can give you a shield, but you're too far away from it now.
Oh,
Well, you see, Spriggles, the problem was you're a water Pokemon and you're weak to the grass Pokemon.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
That
I think I'm
it really did split
going
the pain there
very
too.
slowly, but surely going down. No, never mind.
All right, it's out.
Okay, I'm gonna get healthy.
We have all 3 of our Unite moves for this next dread, which is great.
And I've got my ult, so if y'all want to farm, looks like center.
Let's try and siege this bottom. We got 2 top showing. Anybody here?
Yeah, let's do it.
Dunk bread, dunk.
Yep.
Perfect.
There we go.
Good zoning, good zoning.
Nice.
Their Hoopa is top, by the way.
Interesting. Weird.
Tree is in our center. Rip it.
Try not to create my move first. Just gonna use this.
Dang it.
It
That's too
was like
late.
watching a disaster in slow motion.
I know.
There's nothing we can do about that. Guess I could have united a little more aggressively. Can we push over to the right? I have a unite move still.
Yes. Oh man. Even the
Well,
Purple's in
that
there?
could have gone better.
I think I'm retreating for now.
Yeah, we got a lot of farm up.
They're not on it yet.
They're probably holding. Got a tree down here.
Are they just Hoopa United at 330, by the way?
Yeah, on their own base. I don't think that's a top tier hoop.
You know, that's top tier for our team, Spriggles.
Well, that's true.
Good old 6v4.
Hoopa has one of the slower recharging Unite moves, and you usually don't want it to be securing farm in the late game, so...
Oh boy, Greninja.
Oh, it's just gonna send itself home. Got it. If it comes back. Yeah, no.
We need a
Coming top.
Pikachu top. Yeah, I'm coming up. They're about to finish this rotom, but I think that's fine. Like, we pushed it off, no problem.
Yeah. I'm gonna base really quick.
Yep.
You get a little bit of vision.
Greninja, bud.
We wanna
Of all the
take it out here?
places you could fight this.
Oh.
Is it a
well,
bot? No, because a bot doesn't unite wild Pokemon, right?
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure,
they
but I've
do.
never seen that before.
Our Greninja just... It had to have been a misclick, right?
Probably.
Well,
I'm not going to
was it
stop
the
this cap,
Rotom?
but maybe we catch the Hoopa. Damn it, it just portaled out. Okay, the Hoopa is going to have its Unite back because of that cap.
The final stretch.
Give me 1 sec. I want this blue up.
I think I have to ult.
Okay, coming.
Man, that's what's gonna get out.
Trevenant's gonna be a problem. They seem actually pretty decent.
No! I just can't play the game. Ugh. Flippy, flippy!
Nice.
Yay! Skill game!
Greninja.
We need caps, we need caps.
Yep, yep,
You two both need to get in, and I'll
yep.
defend.
Let me score first, I think, because I have 90.
Yep.
Or, have 8, or rather, I can put in the 40. Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
Here, then you're in. I'm backing now. Ooh, I'm jumping bottom actually, because there's a
Yep,
person.
yep,
Yep.
Oh man, they had a score button. It's unfortunate.
Huge lead still.
Cool. The Hoopa was just like spinning in circles at me, just BMing.
Yeah, our Espeon was trash. Didn't even United Zap. actual worst play you can make in Pokemon Unite yet. Okay, second worst play. Worst play is not showing up with Unite. Second worst is having it but dying before you use it.
Alright, let's see.
Are they gonna make a push?
Koopa's here.
Uniting Rotom at 2. That's true. Where does Uniting Rotom at 220 rank? on this chart? Oh, I am dying top.
Ooh, unfortunate.
That's fine.
Ooh, nice deck button.
We're good.
Sweet.
Come here, you silly goose.
Thanks for the follows, Xeon and Blue Mist. The new character's like an Azumarill power level release, Steve. I think is my lukewarm take. Lukewarm take for a lukewarm Pokemon.
Yeah, it feels fine. It's fine.
You win.
Yeah, I don't know that we deserve to win that one, Bulma, but we take those.
Let's see.
Espeon seems squishier than Gardevoir. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know how much Gardevoir you've played, but I've played a good bit of Gardevoir, and it's probably comparable. Is the range on this character shorter than Gardevoir?
The range seems pretty big to me.
I think it might be similar.
It's
shorter than
probably similar,
Pikachu,
yeah.
right?
Like they probably don't have non-Unite DB yet, do they?
No.
Rip.
Wish they did.
Darn
Where
it,
are
math
these
people doing their
volunteers
math.
farming the information that I desperately need to see? Why weren't they awake at 3 a.m.? Hey, thanks for the half of your dum-dums. Even a nerf Trick seems better to you. I think Trick is... I think I would not take Hyperspace Hole unless you are playing a 3 or a 5 with Hoopa. I think in trios you could probably justify it because you'll have at least like 2 people to communicate to understand what you're doing. But if you're doing solos or duos, I think Trick's definitely superior. And even in some 5s, I think Trick can work. We saw the Protect the Venusaur composition playing Trick Hoopa still in AOS Cup. We're gonna have stream team practice for the 5s this afternoon, New Pub. Peek and Steve will be joining us, and they're gonna be playing in the G4 tournament with us on Tuesday night. What do we want to try today, Sprinkles? I think we definitely want to try Blissey. Was there anything else you want to do? And want to try Greedent, I think.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this. We could talk more with the team, but I would like to know what our plan is when the enemy team doesn't want to fight us, because we do pretty well when the enemy team does. When they want to fight at Zap, we actually do pretty well. But a lot of teams are recognizing that we're, a pretty tough customer, and they're avoiding that fight pretty heavily. I'm wondering if we can come up with a strategy to have like what is our ideal win? Yeah, how do we want to win and control the match?
I think the key to that is we need to make sure we have better macro in not giving them as many points early, because we can't let them get ahead to the point where they can ignore the Zap.
Yeah. Or
that was a mistake we made a couple
and
times.
I was also thinking, do we want to score heavily as much as we can?
Sure, we could try and be more aggressive with our pushes too, for sure.
Because we want them to have to fight. We do well every time they fight.
Yeah, I think when we have you Greedent, I think we want to do Greedent top, Blastoise Hoopa bottom to start, and then have A9 plus Sylveon split the center.
Ooh, and that's something I was also thinking about. Watching back, random and stuff like that, they use that Sylveon a lot to deny enough center area experience so that they don't show up to Dread at 9. Because if they show up to Dread at 9, us splitting jungle is, it's pretty rough against a Greninja. I
think having either, and honestly, if we're playing a Greedent, I think we could even have the Greedent be the one that invades. But yeah, having Greedent or Sylveon, honestly, I think it's probably even worth testing just having both of you run head in there. Just like completely.
And leave top.
Yeah, I wasn't clicking aggressively to get it shit. Yeah, just basically punt the what's it called? Yeah, top path.
Punt the what's it called?
I think I'm going to play Venus. Since Hoopa's already taken.
Venusaur is wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Like, I've only played a few games of it this season, but none of them have been close when I played it.
My Venusaur games usually aren't close either, and by that I mean I have a 25% match win rate with it this season. Actually, just cursed on that Pokemon.
Mm. It's Christy just like
Yeah,
manipulating. from the
I told
background.
that. Christy saw me scrolling through my currency usage. She goes, "This is what you get for playing my Pokemon when I'm not there."
Well, they're very squishy.
They are.
Charizard seems like an excellent pick into this.
Yes. I think Charizard's excellent pick into most things, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
true.
know what?
Just having
How
Ninja
does
Carry.
Charizard interface with Espeon's passive?
I was just thinking that. Does Duraludon stop me too?
It does not, but Espeon's passive is more powerful than Duraludon's. It covers more things.
Well, you know, it's a good time to find out.
I agree. This is a good time to science, for sure. One of the upsides, too, though, is Espeon does have a visible, hey, this passive is up type thing.
True, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't really tell with Duraludon, can you?
Well, you just know that it's always up. It's up every 5 seconds, it feels like.
I think it's... I generally... and maybe it's just because I'm used to playing CC-Mons, because it never feels like it's up, because it's a 45-second cooldown.
Well, so Duraludon's passive also isn't as good as Sylveon's, right? It's not. It doesn't cover all the time. Damn it.
Yeah. Like, you can take, like, a tiny stun, like, Bulbasaur's boosted auto breaks it.
So, a really strong path here to start. Our Hoop understands the game.
Nice. Our Lucario's pretty good.
I wonder if they're a duo.
Charmeleon's cracked, apparently. Charmeleon's insane.
Point.
I really like Charmeleon. I think it's one of the better
Ooh.
Central Area characters.
Wow. Got deleted.
Should have been pushing with you. Ventura.
Not the right berry. I'll be back.
They still have Gossifleur down here.
That's funny. Poor thing. All it wants is a little bit of food.
The Duraludon will eventually take 5 from passive, otherwise it's not having a very good path either. Alright, I really like the early game with this character. It's very satisfying. This character definitely has big Pikachu Ninetales energy with Psyshock.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think it might be better at lasting than either of those.
I agree. The Psyshock just feels so good.
Yeah, I just took 8.
Sure.
I'm gonna eat center and then come down.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just trying not to die here. He says as he lets himself get chunked by Future Sight.
I got the big one.
Stuff.
Sweet. Battle Dance. Not Giga Drain. Sorry, not Solar Beam.
Coming bot. Frogadiers staying top, it looks like.
Gotcha.
It cancels it. It cancels it.
Nice.
That hold while y'all finished it, that was great.
Oh, another
happen?
Pokemon cancels Charizard's Unite move, apparently.
Does they cancel it?
Yeah, it canceled it.
Wow.
Oh, I should have let you dunk, Sedge.
No big deal.
Gonna hit some mid farm. This is my 9.
I thought it was going to cancel it, and guess what? It canceled it real nice. being
catch it.
mean here.
Unfortunate.
Bob.
Oh, nice. Great job. I was gonna say I can't catch it, but maybe you can.
Center's up too, by the way.
Ooh, Lucario with the amazing.
Oh, this Lucario is really good. I'm backing up.
Ninja's got to unite. There it is.
I'm just gonna do the center, by the
Nice.
way. Our Hoopa just came down to you.
Oh, Duraludon! Dang it. I didn't know he was there. I was not paying enough attention. Oh, well,
I mean,
they
they used
burned
its ult
2
for that,
unites for
so-
that. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
they
they,
burned
won't have them for Dread.
One.
Yeah, this skill set I'm playing right now feels really competitive on this character. It definitely feels like they just need to buff the other two. And honestly, I think that's one of the things they do really well at in terms of balance in this game. They do a really good job of massaging the unplayable skills on playable Pokemon to try and get to 4 playable ones.
Yeah.
Got out. Unfortunate. Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Okay.
I let myself go through a healing portal there thinking we had it. I probably shouldn't have. I think that was my fault.
I did the exact same thing.
Oh, you went through the portal too? Yeah, it's definitely one of us
Yeah.
should have stayed.
Yeah, I was like, all right, we're fine.
Correct. Yeah, that was exactly like, all
right.
right, everybody's here. I'm half.
Okay, we swung the XP back at least. We're
Yeah,
actually
it's
still
fine.
ahead.
We're still doing fine at levels.
Yeah.
Just reflecting on things we could have done better.
Yeah, for sure. I've got an ult to use. Look a little bit aggressive here.
Can you get top? They could have a chance. Yeah, okay. There's a good chance they have Unite boosts here. If they used them earlier, and they still have an opportunity to use them here.
Got him.
Perfect. Yeah, we're solidly winning every team fight, so. Your 13's more important than mine. I'm gonna chew these.
Let's see.
Busy Dragon, thank you for the 50-month resub. Adam Gardner, thanks for the 27. Yes, did you all know that Hoopa's Unite move is called Rings Unbound?
I just know it as Clown Car. That's all I can call it now.
See, people like you are the reason why this is stuck on my screen, so we can learn. Whoa,
Whoa.
that was a 3-minute guard unite. I think I'm
Wow.
out with my button.
Greninja just united there. Why?
Also out. Yeah, I might have to
Okay,
fight.
we wanna take the Dread fight really aggressively then, or the Zap fight.
I wonder if I'm supposed to keep fighting there since I know I'm probably not getting out anyways. I think I'd made that decision too late.
Probably
I
we
agree
bought him
with
right
that.
now.
I'm gonna go top to guarantee my 13, I think. Okay, I got it.
Coming down now. Stuff.
Actually stopping 50 as value.
Yeah.
Okay,
for
so
sure.
also jumping on Sylveon makes it so it does not, or you can't, like, it's jumping on it's not enough. It does break the passive, but it doesn't
Oh,
make
it
them bounce
keeps
up.
scoring. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Same with Duraludon. So that's consistent, at least.
Put a score shield on it.
Speed, thanks to stopping that 50 cap. There's one below us, too. Dumpy Cannon above. Dumpy Cannon, top right L.
Just two. Third. Got it. Zap's
I'm gonna
clean
heal
still.
real quick. Be right back.
Eldegoss just united?
Oh,
Okay.
Their
Lucario's
Ninja
on
and
fire.
Gardevoir Unites are going to be coming up soon, so it's good that we got rid of that one.
gotcha.
Their Dumpy Cannon's farming 13. I'm going to try and get a cap top. No, Dumpy Cannon is here.
I mean, Lucario's doing this. Where is Greninja? It's got to be like right around here, right? Yes, it's right here. Greninja's waiting. It's got its unite. It's got it.
Oh, it's down.
No, 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 no.
Oh man, they just chained those unites super well.
Damn it.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we messed up and we're supposed to just rip the bird.
Yeah.
I think we needed to hit the bird because we called out their Greninja and Gardevoir using their Unite moves. I think we should have hit the bird enough to pull them in. We gave them a bunch of time to get set up and they used it really well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a macro problem on
I
our part,
think-
for sure.
What, 30 seconds? That's not much time.
We just need to, like, get them into the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Because their Duraludon, like, also wasn't 13 for that end fight, so it would have had to walk in lower level.
Oh.
I mean, you definitely can't win them all, but, like, looking back and saying, okay, did we do something wrong is how you win more of them.
Totally agree. Yeah, we should have been more aggressive there, knowing that they were weak.
Thanks for the follow, K9.
They did a good job of spacing themselves out.
Yeah,
So
and
it was
the opposing teams had really good positioning at the end there.
Which is weird because they made horrible choices throughout the entire game.
They played really well when it mattered. Yeah, my damage was awful that game.
Remember my good
I don't think
choice.
their play was really that bad outside of their Unite timings.
Really? I thought we were crushing them in
I
every
mean,
fight.
we were winning team fights, but I don't know if there was anything that they were explicitly doing that was like, oh, that's really bad.
I guess you're right about that.
I agree with you that we were winning from an engagement perspective.
Well, they threw a couple Unite moves at really late, and I thought, ooh, that was a big
Correct. Yeah,
mistake.
that was the one big miss, I think.
Yeah, I think when Lucario was starting, maybe we should have just went with him. Let's do it.
All right, champ. I'm gonna do one more purple dog game, and then I think we're gonna start playing good Pokemon to try and push 1800. We're almost there. Most of your games go like what? Deciding to throw it at the end because you're silly? I would say I probably throw too many games at the end than I am than I should.
Mhm. And game's like so hard because it's the most punishing time.
Yeah.
Like the smallest mistake just is like, well, I just lost the game for my team.
Yep. For sure.
You're doing another Sylvie, right?
Yeah,
Or sorry,
or
Espeon.
Espeon. If you can hold it for a second though, until these
Yep.
other people pick Pokemon.
I'll hold it. Get out of here, Parzival.
Any update to the desync bug? We actually haven't had anyone desync in 2 hours this morning, so maybe they secretly fixed it, but it could also just be getting lucky, because I am lucky professionally.
I wish I was lucky. I just ended up being good all the time. So annoying.
That's definitely strictly worse than lucky, Sprinkles. You should consider changing.
I hate it. I'm gonna snore.
That's perfectly fine. We got get some bulk.
We are down with the thickness around here.
Yeah, definitely created Cryptid. Link away. No, nobody's ever gonna tell you no. Please don't link my stuff. Please. All of the
I
clicks.
don't want
please.
anyone to find my content, Jeff.
Secret,
I'm
super
hiding.
secret squirrel. I haven't done a Psyshock for this last. I'm gonna try a Psyshock side beam game. The old double side.
I don't think they're a 5, but their team almost looks like it could be. You'd just be like solo AG top.
Can a mod make a command describing my feelings about people following the channel for the first time and having their first message come in here and say GG? Because I don't want to repeat myself, but I feel like educating people on learning some social norms would be,
This is a very common thing in
it's
this
so,
game.
It's so weird.
It's interesting because I have a slightly different take. I agree. I have a slightly different take about it, but I do agree that it's very bad form. But I think people are trying to connect. I think they genuinely think it's
So it would
not
it
nice.
I think it's fine if it's like you're a regular in the channel, or even if you didn't just follow, right? Like the weird thing to me is like you're clearly not someone who's you know my content exists because you showed up here after we played, but you haven't been a part of it before until we played.
I got
Yes.
Is the weird part of it to me.
I
It's
just
like obviously I want people to be here and like watch my stuff, but like following
I got
explicitly be
back
like, hey GG you.
that. I'll zone them off. You get back right probably.
Perfect. Yeah.
I think there's an element of people, I think they want to connect, and I think they don't realize that just walking in and saying, hey, I just beat you is kind of odd.
Correct. After losing. No, I think it's weird to say GG in general if it's your first thing and you just follow the channel. Especially because, and the thing I think that's really weird to me is like the fact that you knew the channel was here and existed, but you never bothered to come by until you played a game, right? That's the part that I think is the strangest to me. Because like you knew and you could have been a part of it, but you decided
probably
to
the
not
center, I think, or
not
never
do
mind.
it. Yeah, I'm going. Oh, they're going back. That's fine.
I was gonna say because they're just taking forever. 8:15 is usually when I start to say, all right, this might be my center now.
Oh yeah, and then this person came back and just said GG's crybaby, right? Like, so again, the average intention from people doing that is like really not great.
Gosh,
Wait,
that
what?
does so much
Sorry, I
damage.
missed it. What they say?
They said GG crybaby afterwards when we were having a discussion about it. Just talking about social norms and stuff. And honestly, on average, I expect that to be.
We're going bot.
Maybe I'm just like jaded from the internet. I'm definitely jaded from being on the internet, but like.
Halfway there.
I still got 2 top, by the way. I'm chilling here for bees.
Oh gosh, wow.
Yeah, we're just,
How they're just, like,
hanging out,
On our
getting
point.
eaten.
Like, we're
Who's our
definitely
center
trickling a little
area?
bit.
Do we have? Well, who is
Cinder.
It's the Cinder.
it? Oh.
I've just been having a hard time.
I never like feeling this way,
6.
but it's just so hard to give up a carry position when, yeah.
Let's Frog Unite down at least.
Greninja United and didn't get a lot done, luckily, so we got a shot here.
Grab a berry.
Greninja's in the top foot. Oh, there
Maybe
he is.
Unite move, I'm coming down.
Finishes down.
I think
if
we
we can
get
zone our
Red
centers
Red
to
really
Sure,
well.
sure, yeah.
Nice. Great job. Ooh, just a last stack.
Yeah, that's another good comment
Okay.
too, right? Like, Twitch doesn't charge you for how many characters you write, so like you could type more than GG if your goal is to like become a part of the community and have a conversation afterwards, right? Or like, especially since you're like, oh, I watch on YouTube. Usually you can say, hey, I usually watch on YouTube. It was great to play a game. Stuff like that.
Oof. They're
One
all
of
here.
the-
3 of them here.
One of the other cultures from like variance-based games like solo queue is too. It's like to come in and say GG when like only 3 people on a
Nice.
team showed up to the Zapdos or whatever. It's like, okay.
I think we try to break. It's gonna be for Xaxes, but at least gives the Rotom more value.
Yeah. I think it's definitely worth breaking for exactly in a spot like that.
I definitely think
Whoa.
I come from StarCraft where GG is you're just always GGing, but it's the losing player who GGs.
Correct.
You
It's
know.
usually losing player. Ian,
Nice.
I think it's different in zero variance games like that.
Yeah, true.
There's not like it's pretty rare in a game like StarCraft where like you played a non-game or like where none of your choices mattered.
I'm gonna try to score this. I think I can make it in time. Perhaps 18 maybe. He's calling for a retreat. I don't know. I don't agree with that.
I mean, if you want to do a magic trick, I could ult you out, but
Oop. I think they get me here. Ooh, Ninetales is
I
up
can
here.
just
They're
let you-
all
I
up
can let you
here.
after.
Again, what? I keep running into full squads in weird spots. There's at least 3 top right now.
Yeah, I'm coming down.
oh, they
Their
oh, they've got the Hoopa
their
down here.
Hoopa is bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna farm a B here really quick so I can get my Unite move.
I have to. I got the frog on me.
Good stuff.
There's that frog I cannot see.
I played a lot of games earlier with double glasses and no buddy barrier, and I am
Oh, nice
convinced
push.
that buddy barrier is not optional on this character.
Oop, I got frog down on me.
Oh, great slam. Oh, our
Dang.
Machamp didn't unite there. Okay, Cinder's coming back, though. And then Machamp's coming back. If Machamp can get in here with its unite move. Machamp, why are you farming a Dino?
Had Cinder been there or Machamp used this Unite,
the Cinder got knocked out, so like it came back as soon as it could.
Oh,
the
okay.
Machamp,
Yeah, I probably
the
could've been
Machamp could have
back.
gotten back before Cinder was KO'd. It could have united. It had a really big impact there, which is sad.
Mhm.
It's always heartbreaking playing a defender. Like, why is nobody doing the thing? Retreat. Oh, is that your center area? Okay.
Rotom is half.
That's perfect, Duck Doolittle.
About to go down.
Stuff.
That works. Let's see.
I got a big B. Their Greninja is 15. Or going to be
Yeah,
15.
he's
I was
been
like
doing well.
14 and a half. It's been crunching through us. I'm going bottom Geos now.
Graded block.
Machamp's almost.
Can't
15.
remember. Is that like a damage reduction or something? It used to be just always on block, and then it got
Oh wow! Hello.
fixed.
Just unite. Just unite. Pull us in. Let's win this fight.
Okay, let's do it. I'm uniting.
We're down.
AG's down.
We
Run
just have
mid.
to make sure. We have
Run
to make
mid.
their Hoopa use it.
I'm going mid.
Ninetales right here.
Gotcha.
All right, I think we just gotta go.
Yeah, I'm ripping. I've got their Greninja here. It's caught.
the
Oh,
cross maybe?
yeah. Okay. Oh, my
No
god.
way.
What the hell?
Lucky.
Are you kidding?
Oh, Hoopa is such a cracked Pokemon shit.
Oh my gosh. On top of everything else that it does.
Oh, that is just completely unreasonable.
Okay, I'm down, but we got 100 in. I think we're ahead if no one else scores.
I think we're ahead. Yeah. Oh,
We'll find out here in a second.
Chamber and bot.
I think it has this. Perfect. Yeah, we're in the lead.
In the
That's
lead.
nice.
All right.
Blissey
I'm
bot. Oh, Greninja's here. Found him.
I'm going back.
Yeah, I'm also backing.
Stay on the
I'm
button.
gonna let y'all be top. Yeah.
Greninja, Blissey.
I've got Hoopa top as well.
Oh yeah, I
We're
think they're
down
gonna board
bottom.
up here.
I'm backing. Oh,
Yeah, we need help top.
yep. Almost there.
My Unite was just, I should have farmed my Unite. Where did our Cinderace die?
I think we're gonna be fine here. It's close. We need our Machamp to come top.
I need help.
They've got someone bottom.
My gosh,
Oh my
Spraggle's in the
god,
lane.
Spraggles is a god!
No.
Oh no. Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Oh my god.
That's Score
I
Shield nerf showing right there.
I cannot believe you held that. Holy crap.
Jeez.
We don't win that if Score Shield didn't get nerfed.
Yeah, for
Uh,
sure.
Oh yeah.
The ult was able to break the 10%, but it wouldn't have been able to break everything.
Wow.
Damn.
What a match.
We only need 100. GG's.
Our Cinder jumped middle of the center and then died in 2 seconds. Ah, GG, I was the Zap Blast game. See, that's an acceptable GG.
I don't know. That zap was ridiculous.
That's true. That's true. The Zap was kind of offensive there. There's
That
only
was
one
one
option.
of the worst zaps ever. If you're asking me.
They really need to tune Hoopa Unite more than anything else. I think that's the thing that makes the character bonkers.
Definitely, yeah. And it's not even just the portal, right? Just like all of the damage in the CC too.
Yeah.
Hoopa's
They gave it. They
unbelievably
wrote like a thesis to describe its ultimate.
Yes. Thanks everybody for hanging out this morning, by the way. Espeon seems okay. It seems like if you like this Pokemon specifically, Psyshock plus Future Sight is reasonably competitive. This character seems very good early in path. Both Swift and then Psyshock can test last hits really well. It seems like if you pair it with Hoopa or Pikachu or Ninetales, it's very possible to have a strong early path. I've had a lot of paths in this session where like I hit level 8 and have my Unite move for first Dreadnought without playing center, which seems reasonable. It definitely feels like it falls off in the mid to late game a little bit though. Its squishiness combined with the fact that you kind of need to be on top of people for your Unite to work is a little awkward.
Pulling up the old
Can you make the
screen here.
text larger? I can't read Hoopa Unbound if I'm further than 10 feet away. Ooh.
That's so interesting. So does that have to do with the fact that like it has a position ready, or is it just BlueStacks?
It's
Everyone
actually
has
not a
that on the
BlueStacks bug because it happens to Assassin Dave too. It's just a mobile client bug.
Oh, interesting.
There definitely are some exclusively BlueStacks bugs though, because what's it called? I can't claim my Fair Play coins on BlueStacks.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, the screen's just like missing the button.
That's really funny. I wonder if it has to do with whatever device you're emulating too.
Oh, that's a good question. Maybe I'll have to try and set it to something else so I can choose what device it is, or it identifies as. Oh, it could be maybe it's a resolution issue too, because it's like missing UI elements. So I wonder if the fact that I'm like, I've got a like super widescreen for maximum vision.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember when you were playing Talon with that. It just looked insane.
I have a new Blastoise skin. We finished the battle pass.
All right. I'm gonna do my favorite build, which is what is it? Future Psyshock. I think that's it.
Yeah.
What items are you on?
I'm on. Gosh, I just did it now. I can't remember. I think I've got Choice Buddy Focus, maybe.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was playing. What is CC? CC refers to crowd control, the ability to like stun people or push them around.
Crowd control to
pushing-
Major
Pushing people specifically will also be referred to as zoning on occasion. Zoning is a type of crowd control.
I remember where I'm going, I promise.
Yep, no problem.
Luckily I had that arrow there.
A champ and I are on a mission, chat. A mission to stack.
Oh,
Let's see. It's just Hoopa right now. They're off it? Question mark? I got that.
nice. We've got Duraludon down here. That's going to be annoying.
I don't think I can get another stack here, unfortunately. I'm backing up. So I still have my focus,
Grab your
which is
berry.
great.
Got
There's a berry
Hoopa's
in-
Focus.
I got that.
Focus.
Dura goes down and Hoopa probably. It has no focus band. I think they have jungle here.
Oh, there's a Ghastly.
Oh gosh. Oh, it hurts. Please, Garchomp, I'm dying. Oh, now my Garchomp is
bees are up.
dying.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, it's so much damage.
Oh, so close.
Our Machamp is
close.
also stacking,
have
and
to
it
leave.
just grabbed all the little points while walking up to their goal zone. It's like, come on, bud. They're portaling top. Can we push them? Their Hoopa is top, FYI.
Okay.
Gotcha. I was gonna say for a second, it almost looked like Dura was coming too.
I think this Duraludon has no focus band, I think. Just in general, I don't think it's rocking one. I don't think it's got one.
I wouldn't be terribly surprised since it's so squishy. Like, it can help you get through the early game. Ish.
Their Hoopa portaled out and then came back up. They're still 3 top.
Let's see. I think one of us gets the last on this one, then
You can have it. I'm gonna try to steal this Duraludon.
she get a stun here.
Oh, I missed.
Man,
I should have targeted it better, and I just tapped it.
no worries, no worries.
Not smart.
Aiming with a joystick is it's an experience.
That's right.
We got toasted top. I'm gonna be coming bottom here in a second.
I'm
Gotcha.
using Focus Buddy Choice right now, chat. That's what I'm rocking.
I got all those so far, I think, including the bag.
Ooh. Here's one of these Duraludons.
Jumpy cannon.
Yep.
No.
So many Jumpy cannons lately.
That must have been a critical hit.
Alright, I died, but that got me my 7, so I'm gonna call that worth it. Oh, so many Rotom gamers chat, so little time. Dreadnought is clean though, and I'm coming down.
Yes, they're on the points, aka on me. Ooh, I'm down.
Oh boy. He's 8. He's 8.
It's 9. It's
what's
just starting the
happening
objective now. You should be able to get down.
Mhm.
Who's surprised, chat, that our Rotom gamers lost the objective?
Is the game broken? Yeah, a little bit.
Let's go.
Nice.
You were
Sometimes
saying,
lucky.
Jeff.
Listen, our Rotom gamers got the objective that mattered. Okay, they're making up for themselves. Redemption arc. Rotom gamer redemption arc.
Gosh, they just explode.
Yeah, Sylveon's really good in the squishies. It's like a Pikachu or a Ninetales. Yeah.
Especially with Hoopa lowering special defense, like,
Maybe it's Blastoise needs backup. No, we're fine. You needed to show up for Dread the first time. Friendo.
You don't get it. They wanted to lose Rotom and then come down last second.
they
It
were getting
doesn't
weak.
feel
so we
very
kept helping
heroic
them.
if you just win regularly. That'd be fucking cool.
I wonder if we'll see any we'll see any Sylveons
Nice.
or Sylveons. God, whatever this Pokemon is called in the attacker slot.
See?
It's
It's
Sylveon.
pinkish,
Yeah, they're both
so-
named Sylveon. I thought that was confusing too, but that's what they're doing.
Turns out.
Do we want Rotom and then try to rotate? Rotom.
Let's leave
Y'all could
Hoopa
go
bottom.
top,
Yeah,
and
let's
I could
go
go
let's go
bottom.
top, and then if the fight goes too long,
Okay. Got my Unite coming back. Sylveon and purple Sylveon.
ideally
color.
let's try to only match Unites here. Let's not pull ours proactively.
Okay. Did he tag you? Did Gengar get you? No.
Duraludon's down here, so you don't have that to worry about.
Gengar is here.
I am dead. I am knocked out. If we can just KO the Gengar and then go to Dread, that would be great, I think. Good stuff.
It's a
I'm gonna wait till
we might actually get
a second or
this.
so.
We're close. Nope.
I mean, I can delay, but you see my ult now. Still running out of time.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, we.
Got it.
We got a Gengar on the way out the door at least.
Ooh, boy.
So I am, and maybe this is copium, but I am hoping the reason why we don't have shiny hollowware option for Pokemon yet is because when they eventually add shinies to this game, they want you to be able to have a shiny and another hollowware.
So it would affect, yeah.
Because technically, you could put clothes over a shiny, right? A shiny is just a recoloring of the Pokemon.
Ooh.
Right.
So
So it's kind of like chromas in League of Legends. They
Okay,
have,
is that how those
alternate
work?
skins.
Yeah, something like that. I think it would be. Yeah, exactly. Like you'd have a hollowware on top of your shiny status.
Gengar.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably going down here, so I'm just gonna go down fast so I can be back.
Yeah, you just kind of have to back up when it's in the chain. I saw it about to take you out, and I thought, that's unfortunate. Bye.
Yeah. There's the surrender vote.
Hey, we got 2 of them. Wonderful.
Whoa,
Ooh,
that's
this is
early.
great. This is great.
The Drowlins unite.
Yeah, they're just united.
You like how I could tell they said this is great? We knew exactly what happened, Chad. See, sometimes the people pulling their unite moves at the wrong time aren't on your team. Can you get mid hoop up? Perfect.
Yes.
I'm gonna farm my 14 here real quick.
Guard
Ooh,
Chomp.
I'm gonna have
Ideally,
to
we want to
drain
wait
my
to
ult.
unite until I'm gonna head towards you, but we can wait till Garchomp's timer is at 7. That would be ideal. But obviously, they start
What's
ripping
he
to it.
here?
I'm walking over now. Bird's still clean.
If
Bird is
Gengar,
kind of being started.
Molting.
I just got a bunch of them with that. Oh, that was a big unite.
no way! Oh, how many times can I tap that button? I got completely CC'd the entire fight.
Yep.
That's 3 down.
I'm resetting.
Gotcha. I don't know if I'm gonna get out. I'm down. I took 4 out though, so
I'm going back
4
down.
down, Zap completely reset.
I think we're behind though, right?
yeah, we're behind. I think Koopa's going back.
Koopa's
to
looking to
heal.
jump bottom. I'm gonna try and get it kept up. Yeah, I got you. If we can jump bottom.
No way.
I don't think I'm gonna get this 50 in.
Okay. We're gonna need
My
Bird.
50's in.
Gotcha. We're still gonna need a little bit more.
Yep, we probably need the bird. I'm on the Gengar top.
We'll just hold off for a second, Spriggles, because it can come in.
Coming back.
All right,
Okay, that's 2 down. That's 2 down.
I need to reset. Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Yep. Boy.
Jeez.
We got it. And we just got a score.
Blastoise! All right, let's go,
Nice.
champs. I think there's a
Completely
chance Blastoise is
fumbled
currently
that.
the best solo queue character in the game. It might just be one of the best. I can cap here before
Blast
one of you. I
Bird,
can cap here before one of
Jeff,
you.
you should
Yep.
go first.
Yep.
And then Sylveon, or sorry, Espeon, whatever you're
Yep.
called.
Whoever
Purple.
you are.
Okay, I'm getting in mid. Boom.
All
we're
right,
good.
come here, Dumpy Dragon.
GG. That was a rough one. Yes, it was.
Whew.
I really tripped up in that final fight. Hey, thank you so much, Crying Cowgirl and Roar. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. That's very kind of you.
I think Espeon might be one of the hardest execute unite moves in the game now that it exists. It seems like it's super strong, but like the fact that you're squishy and need to be on top of people is such a tough combination.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes,
damn it.
Cookie?
50k. I feel like I go somewhere between 50 and 70 every match. It's never like 100 or anything like that.
Correct. Yeah.
Whole team did great damage this game, honestly.
Don't you dare compliment them. I
Actually,
never
their
compliment
Espeon
the
did
surrenderers.
95k. What the
Oh,
hell?
server updated.
Server
Oh.
update, restart the game.
Let's do it. Bug fix.
Bug
I'm thinking
fixes
green.
on the same day? What is this technology?
I'm
Wow.
thinking we got the bug fix, baby.
Everyone tweet at Pokemon Unite and say, please, like, thank you so much. This is so great. We're gonna give you more money because you actually did the thing.
I already paid for a Pokemon. I'm not giving him any more money today. Well, that's not true. I'm probably buying a Hollowware or something. That's.
I'm planning to sign up for a membership here.
I will definitely
roll
look. I
over
played this
happened.
game.
Take my
Yeah.
money.
I think
Ugh,
Jeff
that's weird.
understands there are just times, random times throughout the day, late at night or something, when Jeff and I will just see each other on. We're like, we're doing a match? Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the bits, Don. You're a hero. All right, that had to be the fix, so the fix is in. They got on that quick. That's good.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yep.
I wonder if maybe they just pushed like the same bug by accident or something, or like I don't know, or like now that they know how to fix it, they were like, okay, we can do this.
Correct. I wonder, and that's something that happens in programming frequently, like that they were just like working in an old branch that they were putting the updates into, and they forgot to patch out the issue they had previously.
Mm-hmm. So then it's like, all right, copy paste, make sure it works with everything else. There we go. Maybe it's saying, hey, you're in Masters. It's just them trying to provide copium.
Oh, I wonder if maybe that got fixed too. We'll see. I believe in us being capable of winning one more match today to find out if that was fixed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we ran into the bug at all this session.
No, yeah, I don't think we had anybody desync on either team during our thing this morning. I mean, Duck, to be fair, if you, and this is the thing that I tell everybody about literally every video game, you go into any Reddit or Twitter stuff for any game, every hardcore gamer thinks the company that makes the game that they play in particular is awful and has no idea what they're doing. You go to any of the Unite sub stuff and people are just like, oh, they have no idea, the balance is bad, blah, 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 like. And that's not unique to Unite or Magic the Gathering or anything else. Like, all of these PvP lifestyle games, most of the people that play them think the people that make the game are just don't get it.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with the people behind Unite right now is just the transparency. Sometimes they just don't tell us things.
The communication, honestly, communication could always be better in every game.
Yeah.
They can always just tell us more. Telling us too much is better than not enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing everyone's just loading their game back up right now.
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a second, so I gotta reboot.
They fixed the Greninja desync. Yeah. I would hope. I hope they didn't add a new bug. You never know, honestly. They could have got a new one in there.
Jake,
Let's
you did say you wanted Frog nerfed. Was that what you wanted? Was that the monkey paw?
Yeah, I wanted it so no one could play it. You're not allowed to. Let's see. How have we been doing with Espeon? I really don't even know. Let's see.
I wish I could sort my games out by attack, because like my Psyshock Future Sight games are good, and my not Psyshock Future Sight games are really bad.
Really? I'm at 58%. And you know what? That's about where this Pokemon sits for me. It's a 58%er. It's okay. I like
oh no, I have
45 here.
ungettable red dots again.
Let's see. Who am I the worst with right now? Can I filter by the current season? Who am I terrible with? I'm terrible with Snorlax, my worst. I have a 25% win rate. I've only played 8 games.
Do you know?
But I have a low win rate.
Do you know who my highest win rate character with 10 matches or more is this season, Spriggles?
I'm guessing it is. Is it? Wait. Is it Sylveon?
We'll give you a little bit of my best character for the season this game.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Okay. Yeah, we'll throw one.
We'll throw. You hear this man's confidence chat? I am an 80% win rate Crustal gamer. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I can go bottom.
No, let me go bottom. Let's put Hoopa and the special attacker together.
is this team atrocious? I mean, I'm just looking at it and I hate it so much. Okay.
Hey,
have a
just,
lot.
just leave the call Spriggles, but you go top. And I'll go bottom.
Okay, fair enough. I will not remember that.
I'm gonna tell you right when we load in, okay?
You remind me throughout.
And for those of you at home, you generally speaking want Hoopa with a special attacker, because once Hoopa hits that Shadow Ball, it drops special defense, and it makes the path a lot stronger. Which we actually have Hoopa with 3 special attackers this game, which is kind of guess.
Yeah.
Oh no,
yeah,
Score Button,
that's my thing.
Pikachu, and Gengar.
Oh no.
Upside, they
Hypertension
have a
is activated.
Azumarill, though.
1P1S, baby. Double stream today. That's right. I was planning on streaming a lot, and then the bug happened, and I just thought I can't keep going. It kept desyncing all night.
Spraggles, you're going top. Look at that. He started walking top before I even reminded him, chat. His brain's way better than he gives it credit for.
I remembered because Jeff told me 3 times, but I did appreciate the 4th. I'm not gonna lie.
And this last one goes to you. Perfect.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, my Score Button Pikachu is not contesting the mid farm. That's fine. I got it anyways. I'm a cracked Crustal gamer, chat.
Man, can we get either of
Did
those?
we get either of those? We got a focus
No.
band, that's for sure. No focus band on Squirtle.
Let's try to get you this last hit. Perfect.
Yeah. You see that double KO?
Oh my
The
gosh.
double KO of an 80% win rate Crustal gamer, chat.
Are you?
Wait.
You're crit still, right? Are you double
Oh,
crit?
of course we're Crystal, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's pretty beautiful.
Very.
Does X speed negate slow smoke? It does. So you get the speed bonus and you don't get the detriment.
Backing up. Sweet. Perfect.
Got it. Beautiful. Thigh shock, yeah. And
They're
he's
gonna
got no
not
band,
use-
so I think we A-press this little Squirtle if we could. Ah, dang.
There are Azumarill their center, by the way.
Interesting. Yeah, Charmander's up here. In lane. Wow.
Okay.
Gengar, please go back center before I have to. I'm not afraid to jungle Crystal.
It's an 80% win rate Crustle over here, okay? He can play it in any position.
I still have
Yeah, I
an
wish
Eevee
they
down
would do
here.
something. Like, I feel like top and bottom are not unique enough. Like, the only difference is Rotom, which is bad.
Yeah, it would be cool to have more variety, right?
Yeah, like, either like they make the XP difference more, or
I feel like the
Well,
difference
it
in
is
how
shorter.
easy stacking is relevant to the
Yeah.
two.
yeah, that's true.
But I agree, it would be cool to have more variety.
I am level 7.5. I agree with what my chat just said. Any character is playable in solo queue if you have good macro.
Totally.
Yeah.
This game is, or Peak said it best. People think this game's a fighting game. It's not. This game is chess. It's all about your positioning.
Where did that Azumarill go? There it is.
All right.
Man, just can't let my trick. The trick range nerf is
Ooh.
just like so much pain.
I didn't realize they
Coming
nerfed the
down?
range on it.
Yes, they did. That's why I miss it. Like,
Yes. That's the
25% of
biggest
the time
thing
now.
for me, honestly, is that range nerf. You have to be a lot closer. You could
All right,
really
I'm
feel
level
it.
9. Let's go.
Like there are some times where like I definitely would have been able to save you pre-nerf, and then post-nerf, no, just impossible. There's also kind of a pseudo nerf to the fact that like you can't even take Shadow Ball while Trick is active, so you have to wait longer. It's not like, oh, I got level 6, I can immediately use it.
Jeez.
Nice.
Oh, we got it. Good. Good.
Oh,
Oh,
the massacre?
yeah.
Oh, that was a
Sorry,
huge knock
I'll
too.
push this with you.
You're fine. Everything worked out. Out we go.
Alright, Pikachu's clearing center.
I think over 5, and obviously not against a great team, but over 5, I want to push that almost every time. It almost always works.
Yep. For sure. Especially if like I'm pretty over level on these people. And by these people, chat, I mean everybody in the game.
Yeah. Right.
Our Pikachu did one of the buffs.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go do the other one.
If. Hey, Frog Party! Welcome to the Frog Party.
Get that one. Nice.
Sure, the Frog Party went too hard. No balance patch, no, just Espeon.
Nice.
Espeon was added in with a patch before, so they just kind of threw it in there. No balance. I don't know when we're gonna have balance. I feel like we might have balance before the cup here, right? If not, that'd be a long time without balance, actually.
When is the
again?
finals? The finals is weekend after next. I bet we won't have a balance patch till after it. They don't seem to do them the week of.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna let y'all do that. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
if you
start
can get bottom, is
running
perfect.
bot.
You should just go mid, Spriggles, because I assume
Yeah.
that they're not going to. Unless we really want me to jungle Crystal.
I mean, Gengar wants pressure.
I mean, let's
He
look at the
wants to
scoreboard.
cap-
You have 6 knockouts. The next highest on our team is 2, so I think you're the carry.
Crystal carry, chat.
Okay.
One of the reasons
Things
actually I do like this character and build is this build feels a lot like, you know, like a Zarina or that type of character, like a melee brawler that like can be durable but also deals damage.
Ooh, baby! Oh no!
That was huge, yep.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi.
That's 3
My
down.
name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw. I'm here with Jeff Hoagland and Bread, and we're doing a little Pokemon Unite. Oh no, I should say
What?
Bread Box. I should get the branding right.
Bread box. I'm kind of everything.
Okay, we traded. It wasn't a good trade because I was higher level than them, but at least they didn't knock us out for free.
Dang it.
Oh,
Rip.
Too late. I was too late. A wild bagel raid has appeared. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you.
I'm heading top. Spriggles, you can come up after you do the center.
How am I enjoying Espeon? It's fine. I think it's fine. I like playing it. It's
interesting.
only okay.
I
So-
actually think the power level of Espeon's Psyshock and what's it called attack seem like a pretty reasonable like release power level, right?
Yes.
yeah.
It's not going to break the game. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it sees cop play in the attacker slot as is. Well,
It
little
could,
bit
yeah,
late
totally.
as Emerald Unite.
I think once people also really get good at using the resets. 'Cause,
Yes.
Like right now, everyone's just like day one learning what the Pokemon even does. So everyone,
Yeah.
I think, is also just playing it wrong. So then it'll probably get a buff, and then everyone will have figured out how to play it, and then it will be overtuned.
What if I farm my 14 since we have you to pull us in?
The circle of life.
I'm very happy it's not crazy overpowered because the only way you can get it currently is with real money, and I think that would be a very bad luck.
Yeah.
It's already kind of a...
The final stretch.
Our Gengar's getting in a fight bottom.
Smart them.
Coming in. Blastoise about to use
They're
Blastoise
Espeon United
Unite.
already? Yep, yep.
No, can't make it back in time.
Can almost get Espeon, but not
I got a
quite.
base.
Had to unite to live, which I hate.
Ooh, I'm definitely going down.
Coming right back.
We should be ahead here, though. Oh, that was a really good Wiggly Unite from them. Oh my gosh, the quick crossel.
Oh
No
god.
way.
Oh god, I'm trying to get out. I'm dead. Our lead is huge. Objective is 3/4. They're killing it slow-ish. Objective is half.
Ah, boy.
Objective is getting melted. Blastoise
Can't do
is
anything.
KO'd by the thing.
I'm in.
Ugh.
Pikachu, can you knock out this Charizard? No, it's full. Go score, Pikachu. I believe in you. The Pikachu's not going to be able to score. We get this person. This would be huge. All right,
Nice.
that's
Nice.
huge.
That's huge.
We were huge lead. They only put in 100, right?
Yes, I think so.
Don't know.
Come back and defend, please. I'm pretty sure we were huge lead. And they only put in 100. Yeah, because they were 3 down. I'm looking top. Sprinkles, you can look bottom.
Okay.
Yep, we have at least Wiggly Bottom.
I think we're good. The KO on the if you want to jump bottom, I'm going top.
Yep.
I stop.
I think we're good. I think it said huge
so.
lead.
I think, yeah.
Let's find out. Huge lead for those at home means we're up by over 100, and that's.
Oh yeah, we had Goal Getter Pikachu. How did it not make that score?
Sick. Okay.
Jeff has
Nice.
the future sight. I don't.
10 knockout, 64k damage, highest damage on the team. Crit hit carry Crystal,
Wow.
which now has an above 80% win rate for the season. Chat.
Hot damn. Also, apparently, Guard Swap triggers Espeon's passive, but then also stays on it, my chat said. For Mime. So Mime can just pop the passive without losing anything.
Interesting. Another good reason to play Mr. Mime. All right, write it down, Jeff.
Espeon is not legal this weekend, sir, or tomorrow.
What am I sipping on? It's just an energy drink. I actually would like I'd rather have a coffee. I'm drinking this slowly. I need to go grab a coffee. That's what I'd like to do.
You want a second? We can wait to queue.
No, I'll do it after this match maybe, but thank you.
Julio.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something great. It was gonna be incredible. Yes, we are playing in a tournament tomorrow. Should be a fun time. I mean, a lot of amazing teams there, but I think we're gonna have some cool stuff to show. We're definitely gonna come in with something that's different from other teams, which is what I'm most excited about. We'll be
Russell
there.
confirmed needs a nerf. Yeah. They did buff him.
The crit return is honestly pretty legit for it.
Yep. Oh, we've been talking about splitting center spray goals. Clearly, a crit hit
Oh my
Crustle could power spike it 4 and split center. Okay, we're going to try that at least once, okay? We're going to let someone else play the Blastoise, and I'm going to crit hit Crustle for a game.
All right, fine. I guess we'll split it with Mime. We have to drop Sylveon then. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I'm down to try a lot of different stuff. I do want to come into the tournament at least with something different. I think that would be the way to go, right?
Yep, for sure.
Chair.
I think also as long as we have a game plan for what the other teams are doing, like Red Love's team, I think, is competing in that tournament. So we should have a game plan for what they used against us.
Sure, they were trying a bunch of different things though too.
That's true.
Like I watched them stream a little bit after we signed off on Friday, and they were poking through different things.
Gotcha. We'll have to be flexible.
Big chair energy. Big chair energy.
Love the chair. When does chair get its own stream?
I will say, I think that Spinal's strategy is really solid, though. It's interesting that it worked well against us, but it's actually set up to just go against the flip rip, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's working pretty well. Okay. I think I'm gonna hop off this little buddy for a minute here, I think. Depending on what the team picks.
Do we double down on Crystal Gaming, Chip?
We got ourselves a Venu. I could Greedent in this.
Let's be mobile
Oh, wait.
menaces together, Sprinkles.
I mean, we could.
Oh my gosh.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
The Zoom squad.
Zoom. Do I invade? That's the question. I mean, do I? Do I really?
I'm not sure who's casting the G4 tournament tomorrow. Last time it was
the
Dubes.
boys.
Oh, is it Dube and Zoinks?
Well, I remember last time I think they said they wanted to get Dube and Zoinks, but Zoinks wasn't available. So I'm guessing that's what they're doing. But I could be wrong.
Well, they have lots of squishies for us to run down. This is great.
Oh yeah, what a squishy team.
Definitely
Ready to pinch.
Astro Gray, I think, plays a ton of Cinderace.
Have I not slept since launch? No, I actually went home and I got like 3 hours of sleep. So I did that.
And you're stacking, I'm guessing, right?
Yup.
Gotcha. I'll pull the crab towards me then to try and pull him away from you. Hopefully I don't take too much damage here. Perfect. Distraction. Activate.
Distraction activated. Greedon scoring.
Oh gosh, why is there Zera here?
I have no idea.
Hello?
I'm just thinking the same thing. What is he doing? Alright. 2.
Well, I just took both my berries.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? It chased me to T2.
They had a strat.
Wow. I wonder if it's as good as clearing their center area.
I was able to get 3 stacks, so that's something.
That's great this early.
Yeah, for sure. Probably just
Yeah, I
gonna
wonder
let
what
you get
Zera
the
was
XP.
doing there, right? Because they're not going to be able to be back in time, are they?
Definitely not.
Nice.
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 That's long enough. Perfect.
What is that, 4? Am I at 4? Something. Go away, Frogadier. Need to go find some experience somewhere.
I was gonna say. Think I'm gonna try and take a crab. Because right now I'm gated. I was gonna say, I can kind of walk you out here.
Okay.
Goodbye. And I'm out. Look at that. I think I'm walking
Zera.
straight bot
It's
here.
3 top, by the way. Be careful. Yeah, if you just want to walk down, I'm coming up to you.
Yep, Zera's on me. Wouldn't
These
you know,
two are
Focus Man's a
still
good
up
item.
here. So we still got Frog and Cram top.
Cool.
They might be moving down now. We'll see. Not yet. Looks like they're still here.
I'm gonna
So
quickly
keep
grab a
stay,
berry.
stay top if you have vision on both of them.
I think Greninja just walked.
All right, come down then,
Walk
please.
back over.
I got my 7.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I can get 7 around here anymore.
Leaving Cram. I think Cram is gonna make its way now too.
They're kind of starting it. They're full ripping.
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't have surf yet. We got that, nice. Great job, Jeff.
It was really skillful. I put my stealth rocks down and then I hit shell smash.
High velocity gameplay.
It is. Which, for those of you at home, putting stealth rocks down early does take a little bit of skill because your stealth rocks do more the more they hit the thing you're hitting. Venusaur, can you go center, please?
Yes.
You should just, like, assume our center's never going to do that. For those of you at home, your buffs exist past the first 2 rotations. Ideally,
So I'm
we'd
gonna
have
be
the same
clearing
person
again at
always doing it.
5 minutes,
Yep.
hopefully. As long as I remember that timer, we're good. So I'll just keep clearing on cooldown.
Don't listen to Jeff. Don't get your buffs. You don't need them. Give them to me. I will take these.
I flubbed my Unite
will.
move there.
I think
I
I
got all
should
my
let this
stacks.
Sylveon go down.
I know I do now, at least, but
for breaking my point, Cinderace. I love top dinos.
I know. I was about to say that's honestly for the best. Please.
It was only
let's
like a
have
12 over too.
Oh, hello.
Zera in the center, coming down. Above you.
There's a good chance I get ulted.
Cinder's
spawning
coming
right now.
down from
Jungle's
their
brother?
tier 2.
I'm just gonna run straight down.
Lissy's here with them.
I'm in
What is this
the
Kramer doing?
Bruh.
getting caught. Hopefully.
Okay.
Okay.
3 down. Go to
Lissy
the objective.
tonight.
I was gonna say the two of us should be able to burn it.
Zera's
Handle
kind
it.
of hanging out here.
You got it? Nice.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to do Tuppies.
Gotcha. Looking at theirs. Got these.
Center's up 2, by the way. At least the bottom buff is.
Yep. Next rotation should be right now. Yep.
So, chat, don't do what our Sylveon just did there, which is start doing the dinos and then come contest the bees I'm contesting. There's plenty of yellow dots up. Split them up.
Okay, next clear is gonna be around 240.
I think. I was gonna say.
I'm gonna need help top.
Yep.
You probably put your 40 in sprinkles.
I'm gonna try. I think I'm too late.
Or there's a bunch here.
We got
No,
3.
they're walking here.
I got it.
Stuff. Good job getting out.
I'm staying on Rotom for now. Looks like.
I got it.
Nice. You can stop that. That's great.
Oh, our
Our
Sylveon.
Sylveon just tapped
probably
its
fat fingered it.
unite button. Yeah, that had to have been a misclick, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not gonna have it for Zap though. It's one of the longer unite recharges in the game. Sylveon, come take these bees, please. Come take all of these. Our Sylveon to get as
Doing
many last
just
hits as
fine.
possible, chat.
Dance with a Blissey. All right, Blissey has been trying to dance with me. I'll give him a little dance at some point. Oh, our swords. Swords kind of fighting pretty deep.
Sylveon, take all of these, please.
We got 4 coming bottom right now.
Gotcha. I guess I'll get blue buff and then come down. That's my 13.
Let's see if Sylveon figures this out, chat. I'm trying to save these for it. No, doesn't look like it.
Oof, they get me.
Man. That's unfortunate.
We do okay in this fight still.
Gosh, the range on Sacred Sword's actually kind of nutty sometimes. It's not accurate to the visual, that's for sure.
You're on fire.
Huge lead. Not touching the bird. Can you keep an eye on the... Oh, you're both up. Good. I'm gonna try and get a 50 top.
All right.
Bird's still clean. They're not even coming to stop you.
We're in.
Oh,
I think
now we
they're
have a
just
huge
getting ready.
her lead.
Yeah, we're up by at least 200 with that cap.
Oh,
Cinder
that's a
Unite.
Cinder Unite.
Taking a back for a sec. Yeah. Cram's down here kind of messing around.
Ah, down.
Going in after Greninja and Cram here.
Nice.
That's right. Yeah, just keep them boxed out.
Okay.
I think their Cinder just came back, but it... Or no, just kidding. Finish the done.
Their Zera is bottom and it's in the hospital. So that objective
Gotcha.
is super safe. I think we retreat. I don't think we should rip it. I'm putting in another 54.
Nice.
They're coming mid now.
I just pulled 2 of them top.
Perfect. Yeah, we're just dancing around at this point.
They're coming around from top. Cram. Oh, Greninja's coming through center actually.
Wow. Flip, flip.
I'm resetting.
I'm getting healthy. Oh, they're starting to hit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you have any berries that you can give me. I don't think you're on that moveset.
No.
Oh my gosh, the zap sniped me. Wow. Yeah, I should have backed.
It's pretty low.
I mean, they only have 10 seconds, so.
Rip it. Rip it. They only have 10 seconds. Rip. Rip. Take it. Woo. Woo. Okay.
Gosh, Zapdos, I think, got like 2 or 3 knockouts during all that.
Whew, that was a sweet endgame fight.
Yeah, I
Wow.
felt pretty good as Greedon right there. I had some nice moments.
Our Crystal games have been pretty sweet.
Do you have a good win rate on Crystal?
I was gonna say, is it like, what is it now, like 90%?
I can't remember if you have a good win rate on
I
Crystal.
might be okay, a little above average. I didn't do that much damage that game, but you know we were competitive.
Fair enough. I didn't do a ton of damage, but I was also, you know, off lane the whole game. So.
Yeah, and you secured one of the dreads at one point for us, so like that's like what we want your character to do, like off lane and then have some
I
secure.
guess we're just forgetting when I secured Zap. Apparently that doesn't matter now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee.
Sounds good.
My chat can hear you guys, so don't say anything unkind.
Quick, let's talk about Spraggles.
I know what you're gonna do.
Thanks for hanging out for some Pokemon Unite. We had Espeon release day. Character definitely seems fun and reasonable, especially with Psyshock and Future Sight, but definitely not a Duraludon type cracked in half situation. Current power level at a glance, playing like a dozen or so games with it, seems somewhere between like Azumarill and Aegislash, which I wouldn't be surprised to see some Psyshock Future Sights be good. I think Espeon's new Unite is probably in contention for one of the better ones in the game. It's such a long crowd control where it holds people, but it has this really big downside of needing to be inside the group of opponents when you're a squishier character. Definitely going to be a neat one to see how the competitive teams integrate it at the end of the season, if there's any of that. I think I would not be surprised to see it happen inside of the attacker slot bottom. It's so good early path. Both Swift and Psyshock can test last hits really well.
Yeah.
If anybody's not familiar with me, my name is Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on Twitch. I do a bunch of Pokemon Unite, some Magic the Gathering, and a variety of other games. Also the privilege of casting some of the official Unite tournaments with Spraggles. Been a ton of fun doing that in addition to all the duos and trios we do here.
Yes, everyone make sure to use the multi-Twitch so that you can watch all of us at the same time.
Blastoise,
Check out Jeff and Spraggles. They're fantastic.
Yeah, Espeon Unite is kind of similar to Blastoise in a way, right? But Blastoise is more durable, so it has less downside of needing to be on top of people. Especially with the rapid spin build, like Blastoise tends to be in there to start with. How do you multi-twitch? You just go to multitwitch.tv/and then put in multiple streamer names. So if you put in Jeff Hoagland, Spraggles, and Breadbox, you can get all of them at once there. So 41 Months Pizza, welcome back. And Booberry Pie, thanks for the follow. Are we 10-2 on Crystal for the season now? I don't know what that win rate is exactly, but it's some number above 80%, because this character's cracked.
It's just waiting for the variants to catch up with it.
83%. Definitely better than this 53% Aegislash, or this 73% Trevenant.
Actually, is United PI down? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, it's probably down too because of the patch that just happened.
They have to adjust things. We're 45% on Espeon in 11 battles, but I think I'm like 75%. I think we won 3 out of 4 where we were playing Psyshock, Future Sight. That moveset. The other 2 attacks definitely feel much worse. Psybeam's like okay, but the what is it called? The little one where you dash and can't actually control what you target is really mediocre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think one of the problems with Psybeam is also like the projectile just moves so slow.
Yeah, it does have this
Alright.
weird kind of roundup.
It's like starts off really close
All right,
to you.
and chat, remember,
fast,
you're
and
not allowed to
then-
tell Spraggles about the things we talked about, because he asked
Don't
us
tell
only
me.
to say
I
nice
never wanna
things.
know. Perfect. I believe you.
Spraggles
I
has
think
left the chat.
I might have a command for Jeff. I don't know if I've got one for Bread right here. Let me see if I do. I should. I should have one for the whole Stream Team Dream Team here.
Oh, here, Spraggles, someone just put the link together for me. If you want to link this for the squad, it's a multi-Twitch that'll let people watch all 5 of us later.
What? I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, you just can put in any number of things after it. It queues up all of them in the same webpage.
Love that.
Yeah, it's neat.
And then if you have all of them unmuted, chaos ensues.
Yeah, don't. You can easily click and mute. I would recommend, especially because we're all going to be on comps for the 5. So
Be fun.
all right. If we win this next match, I'm an 1800 gamer, which means I'm very good at Pokemon Unite. So it's important that we win.
So exclamation point stream team is gonna pop that up. That will be very cool. Ooh!
Oh gosh, someone in the
Right, I think I'm gonna play.
in the game
another
has the
of Unity.
voice chat enabled, so I'm gonna mute.
Oh, I just have that just default.
Yeah, I need
turned
to
off.
set it to default to off. What a Espeon. Play some more of the new dork. I do enjoy the type of character that Espeon is. The characters that are good in Path early are the ones I have the most fun playing typically. I like resisting last hits.
Oh, we have another chair. All right, hold on.
Chair.
Hold on. Where am I heading? Am I top with you, Jeff, or am I bottom?
Why don't you come top? Because I can contest last hits a little bit better than Venusaur while you do the scoring stuff.
I am not stacking.
Wait, what?
Not gonna do it.
Wiggles.
Are you?
How dare you?
This is like one of the characters actually optimal on though.
I'm not doing it.
Can someone? Is this? Should we like call for a check on Spraggle? Is this like a secret? Are you being held by kidnappers, Spraggles?
Just not gonna stack right now, and I don't mind it at all. You don't need to stack on every Pokemon, Jeff.
Chat,
Everything
those of you that
is
can
fine.
see Spraggle's webcam, please make sure he is okay.
I would
You know
love
what's
it
really
if I
sad?
had a filter on right now that gave me kind of crazy alien eyes. Like, whoa, maybe he's not okay.
Doesn't Blastoise have poor special attack scaling? No, it's very reasonable, and especially on its Unite move, scales well.
I think there are actually, especially with the Buddy Barrier nerfs, I think there are a lot of Pokemon that can actually stack better than we think right now. But Blastoise is a really good one.
No, I should not have used that there. Oh,
Chat, I'm like the opposite of Spraggles. I despise stacking in this game, and I always play stacking on Blastoise.
that took some money. So if you ever take too many monkeys, you can just let the other person have solo XP and they'll still get to 3.
I'm going back
For
to
fun, you
ours.
might be stacking.
Damn it.
We almost juggled that, okay.
Gosh, Nightmare Lane down here. Pika Ninetales.
I got that one. We can get him.
Nice.
Their
Nice.
their 5 is gone. I'll get 4 from the back crib.
Yeah. Guy's a random god.
If you
Nice
want to
number.
play the damage-based build of Blastoise, you need to stack. I think the Surf build of Blastoise is underappreciated, and it's less important to stack on that build.
Funny.
Yeah, that's like traditional tank.
This
Boy.
man saved our life. Oh gosh.
I guess I'm heading center, I think. Oh no, he's going back finally. Okay.
Asserting dominance as the superior purple dog shit. Oh, I should have given that to you.
That's okay. What is our chart doing?
Some mid crabs, you know?
Trees here. He's a phantom. I'm close.
Back crab.
Close.
Probably won't quite get you there, but. What are you playing Surf Pump, Spraggles, if you're not stacking?
I was gonna rapid pump actually. But I could surf pump too.
Man. Should have flash first.
Yes,
Well,
I think we keep him out here with 11.
Yeah.
I got that.
Nice.
this game does not have a Hoopa in it. Wild.
That's weird.
For a
Wow,
while.
Razor Leaf is such a bad move. Yep.
I actually really like Ridge Relief. It's fine.
Oh, I just mean in the fact that it gets canceled by
Oh, yeah,
2
it always
CC
gets
mons very
canceled.
easily.
Actually, everything cancel it.
Yeah. So trying to use Razor Leaf into Pikachu and Ninetales just makes you very sad. Luckily I have Petal Dance now.
Oh gosh, I did not realize that got ripped.
All
Sorry,
right.
that was bad on me. I was like dicking around center trying to get my 8. I wasn't paying attention to the map at all.
Sorry, I should have called it. I was on the frog. I did get it. Jungler for Dread is not the worst in the world.
If you want to get this bottom buff too, Spriggles,
Yep.
or you're going up, I can do it. There we go. Hey,
Nice.
Data Dave. I am doing
Hey.
well. The new partner. Is that a new partner
That's
badge
me.
in chat? That looks sweet.
Nice.
Sweet. Little something, something.
Into bees. Actually, I'm just gonna over Cinder hit 7. Okay, hit it.
Yeehaw, Frog Party. You can't prime sub from a mobile device. I didn't know that.
You can prime sub from real mobile devices, and by that I mean not iOS.
I was gonna say.
Oh boy.
Well, hello there.
Thought Jeff was just here with the hipster builds. I didn't realize it was the hipster technology as well. My goodness.
I would say iPhone is iPhone more hipster? I don't know.
No, it's normie now. Normies have iPhones. No, I'm a normie. I'm a lame-o.
Yeah, I think I take that unit
Uh,
move.
Yeah, we take those. Uh-oh.
The iPhone not letting you prime sub has to do with their app store, considering it's spending money, and they won't let you spend money without giving them a cut.
They're very unkind with all that.
Yes.
It's no fun.
Just ulting their point here. Apparently going into the air forever. Wow. That Espeon ult is something. Nice.
I was gonna say Greninja's going down, right? From that? Yeah.
You sit here. You also,
Ooh,
as a general note to everybody watching all of these streams, never do a paid sub through any of the mobile apps. It charges you $5.99 a month, and the person you're subscribing to does not get the extra money. The extra dollar you spend goes to the app store.
Nice. We got that.
I got it.
And we got all of them too. Spriggles, I think you score?
Yeah, okay. I saw it going in, I figured, alright. Pretty close, so I didn't mind.
I think I'd like to take us on a rotation. Although, I guess we're not the jungle, are we?
You're fine.
Get
Yeah,
it
take
from
it.
mid.
No, it's fine.
Just take it. Our jungle
It's up,
hasn't
yep.
been there.
Yeah. Is that just
Spriggles and I
close to
have
my
been
13?
clearing it, so yeah, just get your skills.
we've just been eating it.
Split
Who
jungle
was our
strats. Let's
center?
go.
Cinder?
If you're on Android, though, Prime subs are fine to use on mobile. That's all the same.
Is this a worthwhile fight? Yeah,
I
let's
don't-
get somebody.
Google has
We got
taken pity.
You prefer YouTube? I love YouTube. I think they're still behind in the streaming space, but they have some cool
That
things.
already swinging.
about
There's
it.
kind of nothing we can do about it.
There's some little things they do better than Twitch for sure.
They're
like
finally
Twitch-
getting gifted subs, which is really cool.
Twitch doesn't support what's it called?
Their creators.
High resolution streaming.
Oh.
You can only stream in 1080.
For me, YouTube Live is just confusing. It's just hard to find things.
It is very hard to find like game categories to search from. Like it's hard to navigate like you're navigating Twitch if you're looking for like how do I go find all the people playing Pokemon Unite is not a.
I play Pokemon Unite and stream on their servers. Someone had to show me how you would do that. They're like, oh, you don't actually know how to find it? No, do this. It's not easy.
Alrighty. Zap is up.
5 Unite moves.
Frog just jumped in bottom. They've got one person back
Trevenant's
capping.
scoring
I think
right
we
now.
can
I think
Yeah, we
fight.
should fight. We should fight for sure.
That wasn't quite where I wanted that ult to go, but that worked out.
Your Greninja's dunking too. Yep.
Ooh, I'm in danger.
I'm actually just gonna reset rather than burning my Unite here. I think. I don't know if this is good, but
Bird
Zap
is
is still clean.
clean.
Spraggle's
No
get out.
way.
All right, we got the frog.
Okay.
Once again.
Espeon is top. I'll be up in 3.
Oh, thank you, Hylian. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. This character is just so squishy. Charizard, the bird, Charizard. Oh, Charizard. Man, our endgame fight was just so bad there.
Yeah, that's on me. That was my fault. I should have united.
See, chat, this is what happens when you play a character like Espeon instead of something good like Crystal.
Crazy. 4 down. Frog's here, so you're good, Vinu.
Yep, I'm in. Should take so much damage, but I can't really afford to reset. Just gonna Giga Drain everything I can. I was Cindered waited. Oh well.
Gross.
I think we're
Running
still-
bottom of the Unite.
I think we're behind, but
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
yeah,
gosh,
it
that
was so
almost went
close.
in.
Yep.
Oh, if you, I think if you would have stood on that, I think that gets it.
Mm-hmm. I have my eject button there. I think I'm supposed to eject just to get there faster.
Yep. Yeah, I think so.
Either way, that was my mistake.
Yeah, it was my fault. It didn't matter.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yeah. Didn't matter.
I actually did some damage, chat. We need to be better about communicating what's going on bottom path too. I need to watch my radar better as well, but like I just had no idea that we both lost a point and that the dread was being flipped when I was coming down.
Moving my camera.
Yeah, I'll communicate more.
Everyone's talking about Frog this morning. Keep my wife's name out of your freaking mouth. Frog party. I don't think that's. I just don't think that's what's happening. I respect you, but I don't think that's what's happening. When's team practice? An hour?
Yes. 54 minutes.
Eight minutes ago, we got the tweet. The bug has been fixed. All right. They fixed it.
Tutor
the
Bales
same
takes.
Dang it.
I'm not gonna Espeon again.
I might champ it.
I think I'm gonna give Espeon another shot.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do this. Do you guys believe that I might do this?
I wish I knew what, like, I don't know if they have that data yet of the special attack to know if I would want
We
choice
have no-
specs
we have
over,
no
like, focus.
We only had a small front page bump this morning, sporadic. Unfortunately, when they tell me they're gonna put us on there, we don't get to know whether or not it's a big bump or a little bump. Sometimes it's crazy, and sometimes it's just like 50 extra people.
Am I considering making a caster team? Dell, we have a caster team. Oh, not a caster team, sorry. we have a stream team, but I don't know. I don't know if and Jeff, maybe you know maybe a little more about this, but I don't know if Zoinks and Dupe Snacks actually play that much.
They definitely don't grind to the rate that we grind. Like, I know they've both mentioned, like, just barely getting to Masters and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, obviously they play. They know the game extremely well. I'm just not sure how often they're grinding out some Unite, you know?
And that's something to note, too, about games like this that have dexterity. Like, obviously, the macro is really important in this game, but there's a big dexterity element as well, and it's very possible to understand the game at a high level and talk about it and understand it and playing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Zoinks that games with Steve and us on occasion, that is not the broadcaster Zoinks that does the events.
It's a different Zoinks.
You can see here our Sylveon has our wonderful little pink bow there. That means we are an Eevee that's going to turn into a big, strong Sylveon.
Gonna run for a score. Hey, Bruv with the raid. What a hero. Thank you, Bruv. Congrats on your new team, by the way.
There we go.
For anyone who doesn't know me, I am Jake. I call myself Content Cowboy, and I'm stacking 2 items on Machamp. Didn't tell my team about it, but that's what I'm doing.
I mean, come on, we know you. We know you're stacking.
I'm stacking everything right here.
You can turn on never mind, fucks up. Rip.
Thanks for joining me.
Absolutely torched in the bottom path, because I am paired with a Cinderace.
Okay, then one more last hit. You get me there?
Okay, cool.
Actually, I shouldn't even need the last hit. I should just need the...
Let me take the last hit just so I can... Oh, wait. Never mind. Slow roast here. I'm going to punch him. You can take it.
Gotcha.
Oh, and Decidueye's here, too. So we got their jungle.
Dear Cinderace, please let me have this so I can evolve.
There we go.
Alright, chat. I would like the record to reflect that in my head, I know Hyper Voice is better, but in my heart, I will always be a Mystic Fire gamer.
Look, I don't know. I mean, Jeff's breaking the mold here. He's got a 99% win rate on Crustle right now.
Only 83 Spriggles. Don't oversell it.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
I believe in honesty, okay? Honestly, I think the biggest problem with most people playing Crustle isn't the Pokemon, it's the player.
Please. I have too many points. I have 11. I can't get it with 11.
Suffering from success, the Spriggle story.
I only have 2 stacks. Is it just me, or is Espeon really underwhelming, says the chat? You know, the thing is, whenever a new Pokemon comes out and it's not crazy powerful, I think it's reasonable that people feel like it's underwhelming just because some come out like Duraludon, right? But no, it is not Duraludon. So,
Yeah,
Walking towards you.
the important thing to remember is people thought Aegislash was bad when it released, and it really hasn't changed meaningfully since release.
That's true.
It got like 1 extra % HP damage on its
down
boost
here.
and auto.
Unfortunate.
But the game changes a little bit around it, so there are elements like that.
That's true too. There are some metagame changes. Honestly, I think some of the rebalances made Aegislash worse because it was a character that was really good with Buddy Barrier.
It was, but also, you know, it can slice up a tanky Pokemon, and now that they don't have these extra massive shields, I think it actually helped it a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
You have Decidueye bottom?
We would have broken their point here, except our person didn't stand on it with me.
We still got 2 top, so I'm going to hang out while there's still 2. We got telekinesis. We might have lost Frog, so it might just be Slowbro that's up here now.
Decidueye's gonna have Unite soon. It needs like one hit of a thing.
I'm gonna come down, I think. Is it started?
Yeah, I think you should. We haven't started yet.
I'm
haven't
coming.
started?
Our Zera just entered.
Yeah,
Oh, is it getting out?
you're right.
Oh, it
we've
got
gotten
out. Good
pretty
job,
used to
bud.
being broken.
Gosh.
All right, I got my Unite move.
Oh, watch out.
They just united for no value. They're kind of starting this. They're full ripping.
Okay.
Almost there. We got it.
Spriggles is a hero.
Good job.
Thanks for showing up.
We have Frog down here.
Trying
You
to
chat,
do
you
this.
just gotta
I don't
show
think I
up.
can. I don't think I can. Wow. Saved.
Nice.
Saved. Thank you.
Let's just farm here together, Brad. I'm not gonna break.
Yeah, I love that. Love that idea.
Yeah, Brub's stream did end, I'm Spriggles. Hi. So, sorry if you brought here and you know.
Wait, I've been playing with Spriggles this whole time? I wanted Bruv.
I know. Who wouldn't? I'd
This
want
isn't the
bruv.
bruv I asked for Christmas.
This isn't the right bruv. Ugh, I didn't get bruv. My mom got me Spriggles.
Yeah, so close.
I'm resetting, coming back down. Oh my god, how did that arrow not hit us, chat?
Oh, jeez.
Lucky!
I got
You're on your
Grand.
own down there. I'm doing the center because no one else is.
Gotcha.
Looks like Rabbit's coming down though.
Jeez.
They're gonna be pushing that Rotom pretty late. Wonder if I can get a score.
No.
Yeah, if you can break through, that's great.
Almost. Almost.
Cool. We overcapped it by like 30 something, I think.
We have bruv in North America. Yeah. Oh, I've heard this. So I guess people over there, they have bruv, right? Okay, so yeah, that's different. Interesting.
See, chat,
'Cause
that
it-
was a tactical let Rotom walk in. Because we got 2 knockouts. We wouldn't have gotten those knockouts if the Rotom hadn't walked in.
Felt like a mistake, but now it doesn't.
Another no Hoopa game. Wow.
Pokemon Unite is more interesting without Hoopa.
Yeah.
People
agreed.
get punished for being in the wrong spot way more often.
Mhm.
Okay, who's all down here?
I was gonna say I have a.
Friend was here.
I like how the Mystic Fires
down?
keep hitting
And-
Slowbro. Wow.
Dreadnought's going down. Dreadnought's almost down. Perfect. Great job.
Okay.
Alright, I could be 14 or 15, so I'm going back center.
I have no stacks. I'm mad about this. I only have 2.
You have 2 stacking items, right?
Who's counting?
Who's
Yes,
counting though, really?
I have 2 stacking items. So yes, I'm upset about this. I should be. Everyone should be.
Oh gosh, they got a lot of people down here.
You need help?
I'm already down. They can't break is the thing, so.
Go up top.
I'm going top to help you push. Yeah. The rest of us are here. Hopefully they figure it out. That was a late Frog Unite, even with it being.
No.
Oh, what a travesty. That was a
That's
late
a really
Zero
late
Unite.
Slowbro Unite.
Oh, Slowbro Unite too. That's really good for us.
You're in trouble.
Oof, oof. It's one of those unites that I feel like can change that.
Wait,
Whoa,
what?
another late unite. Okay.
That's
okay.
wild.
Here we go.
Oh gosh, they both got out at 0.
That's fine. I lived.
Using travesty when tragedy would have been correct. You know what? I think they're
This sounds like a
entertaining.
less fewer thing. Stop it.
Are they holding
Okay.
that? Kind of.
That's fine. We'll just let it walk in. This,
Uh,
this point's only
our
at 9.
Zero's on them.
Dang it.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, we just let it walk. It's at 9.
Yeah. I'm basing. Ooh, Decidueye going down.
Nice.
Bird's clean.
I'm gonna back and get healthy really quick.
Our
Cinder's
Cinder doesn't
taking
understand
it
it. Can just let it walk in. It's dying.
No
Wow.
way. Did it really
Pokemon
just do
Unite.
that?
Need to reset.
Gotcha.
Ooh, bro.
Damn it.
Oh, it
Okay,
had a
Slowbro
unite.
Unite's down.
We need the objective, by the way.
Gotcha.
Their Unite's gonna be coming back up here soon.
No!
They already used Slowbro, so.
I got Sylveon, but the bird shot me with a big arrow.
Yikes. Oh no. I shouldn't have walked out
Big
this
arrow.
circle.
Cinder lost to Rotom, I know. You know, what are you gonna do?
Their
It happens.
Sylveon just solo, or Espeon just solo united me.
Zap's going down, Zap's going down.
Ripping
It's almost
Zap.
gone. Oh. And Cinder left it. Unfortunate. It has ult. Wait, Cinder has ult.
Where'd Decidueye go? I think we can
Top,
get
top, top,
Decidueye.
top, top. Yeah, if you can catch it. Nice.
Didn't get to
Okay.
use my Unite
I
with
think
my
we're
fault.
behind though, right?
Maybe?
Cinder! Stand on the point, Cinder!
There we go.
Holy crap,
put
I'm
in
glad
another
that went
100?
in. Yeah, they just put another 100 though.
Well.
I have
Ripper
an
Unite
ult.
move, Ripper Unite, yep. 20 seconds, we gotta go.
They did lose to Rotom, let's be fair. Alright, I got mine in.
Alright,
Nice.
sick. See, Sprinkles, you got to dunk some
Here we go.
points when it really counted.
I'm stacking. Still trying to stack.
Sprinkles still doesn't have full stacks, chat.
I didn't get all my stacks. GG.
I think we won. The Sylveon broke our second point
Close.
stop. It's gonna be close, I think.
I
Oh, I
scored
bet you
100 in the mid. That's
Sylveon
probably
had a bunch
enough.
of points to pick up.
Oh, survey says
All right.
not close. Nailed it. What an easy
Nice.
game.
What
Nice,
on
nice,
earth?
nice.
That was a scary one. Good game.
Highest
good game.
damage dealt, highest damage taken, most healed. Mystic Fire Gaming, chat.
Kind of sad that I put out the same amount of damage as I was putting out on Hoopa.
GG. Not running Shell Belt choice specs on Machamp. Not right now, but I will soon.
Sprinkles is waiting until we get into our 5-stack to try that out.
Yeah, that's when I really want to whip out the strategies that people don't expect. You know, get that Shell Bell. Wish Shell Bell could be used on Blastoise. I wish it could be used on anyone.
Yeah, it's just not a playable item.
It's just, it doesn't do it, you know?
For people that aren't familiar, Shell Bell has a 10-second internal cooldown on how frequently it can heal you, and its other effects on the item just aren't worth an item slot compared to what you could be getting, basically.
Yeah. If you could put 6 items on a Pokemon, you might, I mean, I wouldn't, I'd put all the stacking items, but you might put a Shell Bell on a Pokemon. But given that there are only 3, there are just so many stronger options, even almost for the same job. of
I
healing.
would argue Leftovers isn't a tier all its own for items. It's like the Zera Aura of the items right now in tier lists. Just like
It's that OP, huh? I really love it when people want to argue with me that Zera Aura is good. And I recognize that playing solo, anything is fine. It really is. But
Correct.
in general, Zera Aura is just so head-scratchingly set up in this game. It's so confusing what they've done with this Pokemon.
Well, it's
They made-
the lack of what they've done with it, right? 'Cause, like, it was fine at release, but they power crept everything else, and it's just the only one that doesn't get attacks till 6, 8, and 10.
And they nerfed it.
Oh, did they?
They've nerfed it
they?
multiple times. I guess they buffed Wild Charge at one point, but they nerfed its Unite move once. They nerfed its Discharge, I think, twice.
I actually don't remember that. I believe you. Did they nerf the duration on Discharge? Because, like, my brain remembers it being longer than it currently
I'm gonna
was.
find out. Let's see what they did. I'm looking through patch notes here. Wild Charge's cooldown was made better. Yeah, so the first patch of the game, they nerfed its Unite move. Let's see. Second patch of the game, what did they do to it? Not in the second patch. Third patch was just that Blissey patch. Zera Aura, so its Slash got changed, its Spark got changed, and its Wild Charge got better in one patch, but this was still when Discharge was crazy. Hold on. That was just the immediate Sylveon quick fix. Where's the one where they really hurt it? Wild Charge got changed again in some weird way. There was just some interaction with it that was weird.
I love when people try and argue about which Pokemon was most broken on release. It's like they literally patched one in less than 2 days, so that's the one that wins.
Zera Aura, yeah. So one of the patches, 1.3.1.2, if we're all keeping track, it had a big Discharge nerf. Huge in every way, and Plasma Gale nerf. So that was the big patch that I think really crippled Zera there. This was around the same time.
Is
that,
Plasma Gale what its Unite move is called?
Yes, it is.
I always feel like an inferior caster when people like say the actual name of the Unite moves because they're all just Unite moves to me. I just like I don't
Well,
know. I don't have space in my brain for all these other names.
casting alongside someone like Dr. Kendo, who
Oh yeah,
always knows it.
he knows all of them. It's
He
wild.
knows all of them, and I'm honestly confused. Like Mr. Mime, he's like, and there's the showtime. Here we go. I'm like, geez, he knows showtime. I don't know what it's called.
And I almost wonder, is it a service to the audience to call them by their names instead of Unite moves? Because if we don't know, do they know?
Oh,
Probably not.
yeah,
I
that's
don't.
a good question. Let's see. You're right, Mad King. I'm sorry. It's Discharge was nerfed once and the Unite twice. Thank you. I miss Dr. Kendo too. He's great. I love me some Dr. Kendo. What should I play? Let's see what everybody's going.
I'm gonna stack Gengar top path.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Lengar.
Girl. Okay.
Yeah,
So
Steve-
basically, I'm
Steve
saying I need
says
you to play something that can
Discouragation
carry.
Never changed.
Something that can carry. Guess I could Crustle. We've been carrying a lot. Greninja's not bugged anymore, right? I'll play Greninja.
Yeah, and you get to go center? Love it.
Yeah.
This is perfect. Yeah, just gang top for the first one so we can push and get stacks.
No. Yeah, Band in the chat says definitely better for an audience to hear Unite or Ult. Obviously, we can't say Ult, but yeah, the Unite move.
We don't want to get fined. There are no ultimates here.
What do you think is the most balanced release so far? I personally think Aegislash was the most balanced. That's a pretty good call, Gold Leaf. Aegislash was pretty balanced. Gardevoir was fine, but that's a long time ago.
Gardevoir, I think if you go off the objective measure of how few buffs or nerfs have happened to Pokemon, it's definitely Aegislash, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right, huh? Greedon was pretty balanced.
Stop it.
I think it was pretty balanced.
No game breaking bugs there.
I actually think Zarina was not as unbalanced as the nerfs would say. I think Zarina was actually kind of okay. They needed to change it a bit, but I think
I'm
they
a bad teammate.
over-nerfed that.
It's okay, I still at 3. And got the farm, so.
Oh, and I actually got my dunk. The worst part about taking the extra one by mistake is you oftentimes won't get your stack in.
Yeah, I think that thing's probably stacking too. If you want to turn on it, it's gonna be half by the time it gets to you.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's okay, so are they?
I'm out. I'm
So
out.
We can get
Peace.
you out. Let's go. I'm a good teammate. Let's
Did
go.
I mention that I'm triple glasses stacking and I have no focus band?
I mean, of course, that's how you play Gengar.
Yeah, we're
honestly,
great.
you get a lot of sustain from your Lifesteal Leader. Or Spell Vamp, whatever you want to call it.
Was there
There's
one
kind of
point
no-
sitting on the ground? I missed it. Decidueye in the bush.
Cinder's here.
Cinder. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, don't go
Back
too
up
deep.
here.
Yeah.
Since still got bees.
Jeez.
I mean, I've got a berry I can give you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a speed berry. That's unfortunate.
That's the one I needed. I need to go quick.
You are a ninja.
Yep.
As far as levels are concerned, I just hit level 5.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna
Yikes.
inch for a dunk here real quick.
That's okay. I'm distracting them with my body.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, there's 3 of them that you're walking into, just so you know. Nice stop.
There's still 3 there.
Yep.
Yep.
Out. Yep.
Looks like they're doing okay bottom.
Decidueye and Charizard are actually the 2 hardest people to get dunks against, the way their attacks wind up. They can stop even really tiny scores if played well.
Pikachu's up there too.
I've noticed it's a lot easier to stop people also. If you just hold A, most Pokemon actually do have the attack speed to stop scores as long as you're standing on top of them.
That.
Okay.
There's Cinder, stop.
Get some of that.
I shouldn't have button there, I'm dead anyways.
Ah, man.
You should just be in position to rip its Spriggles. There's Cinder still top.
Yep. I can keep them distracted up here.
if you want to buy time, I'm coming down.
I got a whole bunch of berries. They're only just trying to come down now.
They're just walking down now. Yep.
Nope, they're back on me. Thank you for the shield. Means I live. And I escape.
This is actually perfect. All of us can dunk here.
Oh,
Actually, Spriggles, just let me stack.
yep.
Cinder's going into center.
Here, and actually, yeah, dunk down. Perfect.
Okay,
Actually, just
yeah.
perfect. 28 over. I'm coming back to you on top. We have a road top walking at our point. If you can hold that off.
Yep. Just stealing our own jungle from their Cinder.
I'm gonna hang out in their center area for a sec.
Cool. We have top Tinos if you want to take them, Jeff.
5 stacks, so technically need one more. But we're mostly charged up at this point.
Here we go. Where are you, Decidueye? I know you're under center.
Walking towards their top point. No vision on anybody. Bees just spawned.
Decidueye's down. Blissy's here. Cinder.
Cinder's here.
Nice.
Did you get Cinder or Blissey?
Not Cinder, but it was a Blissey Unite. I think that's a good trade. I didn't want to Unite back. You should just die if they're going to catch you. Perfect. No catching the frog. He's smoky.
Made
Oh,
it
their
out.
frog just ulted.
That was quick.
Sick. Okay, so they're going to be super behind in this Dreadnought fight if they walk down. I'm coming up to you, Spriggles.
Oh, they're both here. Let's go.
Nice. Y'all can party up there as long as you want. I've got ult.
Okay. It's a frog party. It's a frog party. Shout out to the frog party.
Frog party. It's only just begun.
I'm here. There's the frog party. There's that frog party when you need it.
I'm kind of holding at the moment just because there's nobody here. And here they come.
Oh. My surf was
Wow.
down because I didn't secure Dread with it.
Cinder's going into our center again.
Furious. I'm furious. I'm throwing my controller. Smashing my lighting setup right now. Smashing my lights.
Smashing
Thanks
that
for
like
walking up,
button.
Decidueye. Good night. To infinity and beyond.
Seems clean. We got buffs coming up.
Doing top Dinos.
Yeah, Mumbies.
Yes, you'll get a gem refund if you buy Espeon now. That's always worked that way. If you buy a Pokemon and then you earn it for free somehow, they refund the exact currency you spent to buy it.
No.
No. Actually, the last time that I bought a Pokemon with money and then earned it for free, they gave me coins.
Yeah, no,
instead of
yeah,
gems.
that's not right, Jeff. You get.
Is that not the case anymore?
No. I don't think it's ever been the case.
No,
So-
I definitely got a gem refund on, I think it was like Greninja or Cinderace. I bought one of them at the start.
Ooh, okay, maybe at one point, but I'm. They even said it in their announcement that you get coins back, but I'm pretty positive. it's
Oh, did
coins.
they explicitly say coins?
They do, yeah.
Okay. Well, chat, so this is the internet. So rather than accept their facts and change my mind, I'm going to double down.
I like this strategy because I don't want to argue it, and I think I'm going to let Jeff win, so everyone will be convinced of the wrong point, and I don't mind that.
All right, my ult's back.
Do we care about this? I mean, we got enough time. I guess we do care.
I got a
There's
Blissey
two
top.
down here.
I'm farming bees. I got a Cinderace top. Alright,
Means cooldown's too long.
your Cinderace is 14. So they fed it a little
Are
bit
they
more.
looking to cap? Oh gosh.
Is that they have Decidueye here, right? I think.
Yeah, they do.
Let's let them mess with it if they want it. I don't want
Back
to do
really
it.
quick.
for
I don't want them to score in our home.
No, I don't think they're looking to do that.
Nice.
Good
Great
stuff.
serve.
And I'll take 14 now
Oh my gosh.
because of that. Huge knockout.
Can we grab the bird right?
someone
Wow,
in
they
this
nerfed
bush here?
Frog and then immediately buffed it again.
Ooh, do you get him?
Oh, I got the Cinder. That's huge.
Beautiful.
Objective?
Oblivion.
At least starting it. Or at least starting it. They're Decidueyes here. Decidueyes
Nice.
dead. Objective.
Blissey's down.
Yeah.
Blissey's
Doing
down,
assassin
objective.
things.
That's 4 down.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we
Good job.
secured the bird too. Gengar, Gengar, Gengar.
Uh,
Do-do-do,
Did that frog just walk face first into a Shadow Ball?
You can dunk here, Brad.
Poor thing.
Can I make it in time? I don't know if I can. 9 seconds. I bet I could.
I'm gonna try and defend the outside point, mostly because I would like additional knockouts.
I was gonna say, I think with the two of us, we can keep ourselves healthy.
Oh wait, we're right here. Jeepers creepers. I'm a
Ooh,
ghost
interesting.
chat. I'm scary.
So this from the chat, Jeff. 3 free ones gave gem refunds, and they were that first unlock characters. It was Cinder, Greninja, and Ninetales. All from
Okay,
the
cool.
login.
Yeah, true. I'm not crazy. Well, I am crazy, but I'm also right.
Crazy like a
Relatable.
like a Delphox.
Ah,
There's only
see
2
how
left.
rude this Blastoise is, chat? It took my knockout, so I couldn't reset. Nice. Sick. Yeah.
Okay.
The
GG's.
I caught their Cinder because it was pulling a mid crab into the bush. So I was like, oh, there's a Cinder here. All right, boop.
Their Greninja almost had a little steal. Almost had a sneaky little steal.
Listen,
there.
I had a Dream Eater secure. We were never in danger at any point.
I felt safe.
I did. I did too.
Let's see. Nice top damage, Jeff.
We didn't even see the Cinder before it died. It just like got knocked out while it was still hidden. We're
That's awesome.
1,800 gamers off that too.
Nice.
GG.
So good
No,
at this.
Greninja is not still bugged. It is done. What do I find more fun, Water Shuriken or Surf? Honestly, they're both really fun. Greninja's a fun Pokemon. When you're stomping, Surf. But when you're just when you're playing decently well, I actually think Shuriken's just a lot of it's a real blast.
You wanna?
But Surf is like a stomp.
I think Shuriken's actually better into tankier teams
That makes sense, yeah.
because Surf rewards you for getting people when they're low, and they're harder to get low when they're thicker.
Hey, Luna. Welcome. You were the sand on the beach, Mewtwo? That's big. No, Greninja is not still bugging. Not still bugging.
Man, that was broken for like, what? Like less than 12 hours?
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
Yeah, they fixed it pretty
They had to
fast.
figure out what they did, and they fixed it.
Jeff, do you use weakness policy on Stompy Dragon?
I do not. You want Focus, Buddy, and Razor Claw.
Focus Buddy Razor Claw. Okay.
Razor Claw is good because when you're in outrage mode, every attack drops your cooldowns by 1 second, so you trigger Razor a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's stomp some people.
Oh man, 10,000 coins wasted.
Oh, are you gonna dragon?
Yeah, I was gonna do a Stompy
No,
Dragon.
let's
game.
do it. Yeah, for sure. I'll let you do it.
Thank you.
Embrace. Let's pink dog.
Hmm.
Let's see. Right now I'm muscle buddy, so let's take off
I
muscle.
don't like this. Let's
There we
see.
go.
I'm going to.
Yes, you do get the small slow from Razor Claw as well.
I think I'm gonna greed.
And that's true even when you're ranged, because this Pokemon just counts as a melee all the time.
Although we're both well. Yeah, I'm gonna greed. I'm
Greed's
gonna
fine.
do it. I'm gonna greed. I'm doing it.
I want to start team practice with you on Greed and Spriggle so we can see how that secure feels with our comp.
I'll give it a shot. You know, something I was thinking about the other day is I don't know how we want to navigate this, but I know mechanically Peak is insanely cracked on the sticks. I don't know if we can put him on something that he's able to shine more on, although I think he's been doing great on Ninetales.
He's like Ninetales, so.
Yeah. I just know that he's really... His micro's fantastic.
There's one eject button in this game. Holy crap.
Crushes me. Pete Davidson, that's right. Yeah. Pete Davidson's one of the members of the team.
I cannot put into words how much more I like Espeon Swift compared to Eevee this Swift.
Oh, they're 1-1-3.
We got a tri-lane.
It's okay, I got the first one.
We should be okay, but... The rest of these
I got
won't
that.
be okay. Wow, you got that with a twister.
Dragonite is like... stupidly good. I got that one too. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Last hitting queen.
You're cracked.
Right, they're out.
So I've been playing some games with people in the Floatstone server the other night, and I talked them in the group we had into letting me play Dragonite in the attacker slot as Outrage Bottom. I think that character is underutilized in that slot competitive. I was contesting last hits the entire time with it. Oh, our frog going down there is sad.
What was that?
Yeah, I got the fire frog. That's okay.
Just zoned out. Nothing I can do here.
I almost had their Decidueye.
Our frog is back somehow.
We did
You
well
wanna have
top.
it? You want me to take it? You can
I
take it.
think Frog still got time to get in
Pikachu!
the mid. I normally wait till 8:15. So that
Okay.
gives them time to do their buffs and then come back.
All right.
Is that fair?
Got that?
Jeez. I mean,
Dragon
they're not
Breath
taking
is-
their buffs.
Like just the instant damage. Yeah. Maybe you should take it since I'm already level 5.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, they had a gank top. We should push over at them, Red Boxer, because they portal top.
Yes.
Here we go. Taking
Got that.
red. Okay.
Perfect.
Coming back down.
Yeah, their Trevenant's back. We pushed them hard top, so they sent people up.
Koopa Pika. Is Trev here too?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Going back. Nope, they didn't make it.
Oh,
and
Decidueye's here.
I'm probably going down. Yeah.
Boy, this is gonna be a hard one. This team's coordinated, and our team is figuring out how Greninja works.
Ready?
Oof. Oof.
Succeed forever. Just Belred.
And I'm running away. Yeah.
Yeah. Just give up the point and the Dreadnought. Let's go top Spriggles. Get value there.
Okay. On my way.
They're actually not breaking.
Yeah, so like once
They
they do
must
the
be a 5.
objective and like some of them split off, yeah, they're definitely a 5. Brad, do the middle.
Yep. On it.
We get dunks here.
Let's see.
Nope, they're all coming top. We get 3 top at least.
Wide guard. Wide guard. Is Espeon good? Espeon's fine. You might see it competitively if a team can make it work. But I think solo, it's a pretty big liability to play solo. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's like B-, C+ for solos, I think. It's just so squishy, it doesn't have a lot of mobility.
Okay, they gave us
Freeze
boxiness.
here.
We just united?
That's Decidueye. It's just too mean.
All right.
Too
Stop the
mean.
Dragon
All right,
Engage.
got my belch.
I'm bailing top.
I'm gonna get experience.
Bottom Dinos, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they are breaking.
I assume they're breaking this route, Tom.
Let's go.
know that I'd say they're necessarily a super sweaty 5. Aegis/Top isn't really meta. Like, Aegis/is a playable Pokemon, usually that gets played center.
You get paired with a duo that can handle it, and other times you get paired with a duo that's just, you know, this is a very tough situation.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm just CC'd permanently.
I united there, and we still got trashed.
Some value.
Oh gosh. Just can't even stay alive for like 2 seconds.
I'm not gonna surrender that.
If you ever needed confirmation that your team kind of doesn't get it, the surrender vote before the game is actually over is always another one. Like, yes.
Koopa's here, United.
It's Unite got the Decidueye out. It was really low.
Wow. Ooh, there's a spider walking around fun stuff.
Our Pikachu getting KO'd with its Unite move there is so bad. Maybe it didn't have it when it got KO'd, but
Man.
you want to do top Bs.
Wide guard. No way, wide guard. You are out of your mind.
Just fall back, Spriggles, and grab some form. Just get some levels here.
Okay. Wide guard, good.
There are
Wide
so
guard,
many
good.
wild Pokemon, Greninja. Why would you... It stopped to contest the couple of them and then walked away when I walked away.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble here. No way. No way. These two.
Yeah, and you know they're a duo because it won't pair anything other than a 3 and a 2 into 5 usually. At least I've never been paired other than a 3 and a 2 into 5.
This was before you remember when they said they kind of fixed matchmaking a little bit. I remember being paired into a 5 as a solo, but I don't think I've had that happen in a very long time.
I got paired into TTV, not terribly long ago, for GG.
You were a duo though, right?
No, I've gone against them solo, I think.
That's interesting because that's the team I got paired into as well, was GG.
Maybe they're just hacking it.
I do think that they hack. I didn't want to say anything, on broadcast, but I do think they are hackers, yes.
Friendship's too
6
powerful.
months, Goop Troop, you hero. I'm playing with Bread and Jeff right now. You can do ! Stream team, and you could get a link to both of their streams. Oop. Wide guard.
Last objective is the one in the middle. We have every Unite except for Frog here. Dear Pikachu, please don't push your button in the next 10 seconds. We're ready to start heading towards the center.
Yeah, there he goes.
Ooh, Pikachu just got caught.
I wouldn't consider that getting caught.
The final stretch.
There was
That's
no.
right.
I don't know. That's
Pikachu
the only.
sacrificed
They are just full ripping.
Man.
Honestly, not only the positioning and microplay, look where our Pikachu is right now, but the biggest thing about this is, like, when you play a 5 into a non-5 and you don't have a Hoopa, and they do obviously because they're a 5 stack, it's just such a big difference. Hoopa desperately needs to be rebalanced.
Yeah, that was a tragic team, but Pikachu did secure MVP right there, so they'll never get better. I mean, there's literally, I don't know if there's anything you could do there except be multiple hyper carries. I think that would be the only way to win that. Even
Hoopa of our own would have gone a little
bad.
bit, but you're right. I think we probably still lose even with the Hoopa of our own.
I just think you have to be something that can carry so hard that.
Well, and the biggest problem too is not having our center path person initially be one of the three of us is, that's the biggest carry role in any game. So like when that person doesn't understand where they should be.
Thank you, Master Bob. I just saw that. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that.
Jeff, I've let you down.
I don't
My-
feel like when I play a match like that, I don't feel bad at all. If I'm being honest, when I play a match like that, I just think, well, there was no way to win that. If a match is winnable and I screw it up, then I feel bad. A match like that, I really don't feel bad, honestly.
That type of match
fair.
is the one failure Pokemon Unite's matchmaking really has, in my opinion. And there are a lot of things you could critique, like a little bit of the things around the edges, but the non-5s into 5s is rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh yes,
just
Scott,
kind of
bug is fixed.
hurtful.
Bug is fixed.
Oh yeah, what it usually
thank you.
gives you stronger teammates too, but like our duo that game, they were only like 49 and 50% gamers.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Gotta roll them off. On to the
It
next
is
one.
what it is. We should have. It's true. If there are 3 of us, one of us should be center, because it's just not that we can always get that because people fight you for it, but it's leaving it up to too much chance.
Mhm.
The Greninja Snap called center at the start of that, right? Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure it did.
I don't remember.
I don't know. No idea.
Thinking about my teammates too much makes me tilted. Not always.
Still farming achievements. What do I gotta get? Char.
I've been really enjoying the
Ika.
Future Sight and Psyshock as the 2 moves. It feels a little bit like kind of Greninja-esque and kind of
G-Abyss.
Gardevoir-esque.
I
same
actually don't
time.
even mind going into a 5 stack. The only thing that's unfortunate is going into a 5 stack with 2 players who don't know what's up.
I have had a few decent 3+2s into 5, but
Oh,
whenever
totally.
that,
Me too. Yeah.
without fail, every time that happens though, I pull up the duo and they're like 57, 58, 60+% win rate players. Like they're
Yes.
people that
Yeah.
really understand the game and know what's up.
Yes.
Call center Spriggles.
Same time, all 3. All right. Well, I don't think I'm getting it over 2 people, so I'm gonna maybe I'll do a little Binu in the lane.
If on cue.
If I only had a lane.
Sure. That makes sense.
See, you're the Trev. GG Trevenant. Penta jungle strat. It is the strat now. It's the
Good old
strat.
team 5-stack
Time to
center.
split that jungle up 5 ways. Everyone take a core fish. I got the Lillipup. Let's go. Oh, you love the mustache. Thank you so much, Abyss. It's my defining characteristic. Currently trying to sue Doob Snacks so that he gets rid of his. Can't
Where
have
will
two
he keep his snacks if he doesn't have the mustache to store it?
Say that again. I missed it.
Where will his snacks be kept though if he doesn't have the mustache to store it in?
That's true. I always keep snacks in my mustache, but now it feels like I'm copying. 131, new meta.
Venusaur is very good if you are not cursing on it like I am.
Oh, you're cursed on the Soar? I think you were saying
use
this earlier.
Yeah, I have a 25% Venusaur win rate this season.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's real bad. It is the character I have had the most 100k plus damage game double-digit knockouts and still
I got
not
it.
one.
Mine is Snorlax. That's my big loser this season. But I think it's really
Got it.
because I play it such a defender, and I just get myself into bad positions. I can't carry at all with it because I don't play flail. I probably need to play flail if I want to actually get my win rate up.
Full
Pretty sure
picks.
I've gotten every piece
Why
of
are
farm
you
except
full
for the
picks
one
if
in
you're
the
not
public.
going to contest things? Oh, they're Absolus here early too. Just totally toasted.
Oh man, I finally missed one. Rip.
The strength of characters like full picks chat are because The strength of characters like Vulpix are they're really good early at contesting opponents. And if you're not going to do that, it's like, why are we bothering? I just can't even walk at Beast here with Absol here. I'm just going to do this back crab and just concede.
Oh, Absol's here.
went
Absol's top. Absol's top.
Here.
But not for long, considering the way the fight's going.
That's a good example of what happens, chat, when you lose the mental game. Jeff lost the mental game, and he didn't even know where Absol
Oh,
was.
that evolve is great.
You've seen double. Oh boy.
Was here. It knocked me out, Spraggles. I was hurt.
I understand.
Okay.
Look, I'm upset. It almost knocked us out.
Yeah, if you hadn't evolved, I think you're down there.
Yeah, I'm definitely down. That was a very lucky evolution for me. Rather be lucky than good.
True.
Most of the time, I'm neither, but sometimes I get luck. Every once in a while, good. The good's rare.
We have a curse, chat. We're ready to go. We're one level away from becoming the pain train conductor.
Okay, Venusaur's here. Or I'm Ivysaur. Absol's here. I'm dumb. Hi, I'm stupid.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. See? Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Trick Hoopa.
I've also got a berry for you and two. Have a berry.
Better be the right berry. Okay.
There we go.
Oh no!
No way.
Immediate steal.
That's so
Immediate
mean.
steal. That was beautiful, honestly. I'm not even
Wow.
upset. That's gorgeous.
You see Absol yet or no?
I
Do
don't
not.
see Absol up here. Probably coming bottom, I guess.
All right, chat, all aboard the pain train.
Okay.
All right, I'm coming bot.
Regular's coming down at 8. Let's go.
I'm fast. I'm fast. Ooh, Absol. No Unite, though. Although it could tick into it.
Gosh,
might wanna
Absol's
just
so
So
low.
low.
I'm gonna make you berry, Jeff. Hopefully. Rip.
Speed. Oh, there's the Absol.
got it.
Ah, Spraggles is a
Good job,
god.
Spraggles.
I am a
on,
solo
Ninetales.
queue player. All I know how to do is last hit. That's it.
You clearly haven't played with a lot of my solo queue teammates. They have no idea what a last is.
I feel like 90% of winning in solo queue is letting your Cinder rip Zap for no reason and then hopefully securing it. All right, he's ripping.
Can you do
gotta-
center, Spraggles?
Yeah,
There we go.
I'll eat it up. Blastoise section might be coming back to it.
Oh, look at that. All right, he was just breaking the point first.
All right.
Speaking of breaking
they're
points, give me some
breaking
top
points
dinos,
well.
friends.
They haven't finished
Okay.
Rotom yet.
That's fine. Top dinos are delicious.
Dang it. I was here just a second late. I go down here.
Try and hold my Unite move.
I go down here.
Yeah,
That's
nine
for the
Unite.
May finals. Well, I mean, I think GG is a team to watch. Full send, obviously, in NA. I mean, I would expect. Right now, I think Random is
Got
in
a
the
Sylveon
position
in it?
to kind of win everything, pretty much anywhere they go. No team has a record like Random, except for the one in South America East, right? And that's I think they recently just got an org. It's Baby Mazo's team. They're obviously pretty legit, right? They've won every single one.
Okay. It's only 9 tails.
Vision
down
over here. Yeah, I'm not. Oh,
Stun. Done, just kidding. Look at it in a second here. There's the stun.
Pushed out.
Nice.
Pushed out of the Giga Drain. Sad.
oh. I thought I had such a good pain train too. Oh my god! I framed my Unite move.
Oh, the Dreadnought's also going down at the same time. They're like kind of ripping.
Okay. Okay.
Fine, clean them up.
I wish you didn't require a Switch online sub for this game. I'd still be playing it. Do you?
No, you don't.
I don't think you do. You don't.
Never have.
No.
Yeah,
I
free to
don't
play
think you
games like
do.
this, like you could play Fortnite without a subscription, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Wow. This went immediately down.
Yeah, run, Absol. Yeah, you never have and don't currently need to.
I have the most knockouts. Koopa's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Where are they? Close. Oh, geez. I didn't see how fast they're ripping that. Man, that Absol rips so quick.
Are we letting Rotom walk, probably? Or, I don't think I can
guess
stop
it
it
is.
as a thing. Yeah?
Okay. Can't stop much of that.
Ooh, boy.
Come back here, Hoopa. Damn it. Just got out of my second one. That's so unfortunate when you get any knockouts for that.
All right.
Espel's bottom trying to cap.
Would you recommend Buddy Barrier only on tanks and supports? I think there are actually a decent amount of characters that can still use it. It's not a cursed item. It's just not as good.
Yeah, like I think it's still really good on Hoopa since you get that big health increase from your ult.
Honestly, I think all the characters it was good on before, it's probably still good on. There were a number of characters that didn't want it even before they nerfed it. They just really don't want it now.
Yeah.
Like it's never bad, but it's not must play the way that it was. Oh boy.
Hey, baby, real Rasputin. Thank you. I'm actually on my computer or I work from home. A lot of people work from home now. It's a new thing. I'm not saying anything surprising here.
The stories of employees like quitting when they tell them they need to go back to the office give me life.
I mean, it's a huge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's happening? Is this our fight?
Yeah, it's the fight.
Sylvie. Dang it, Sylvie.
Oh, these stupid unstoppables. Blissey is such a miserable character to play into with defenders like this.
Blissey is incredible.
Yeah, I expect that character to be nerfed, honestly.
I would expect the
And
same
them.
thing.
Yikes.
Blastoise is coming center. They're ripping. Oh, no,
Blastoise isn't coming
fighting.
center. Come on now.
Go, dude. Go. You have to go. Oh,
Man.
gotta go.
You're in trouble.
I understand it's probably not gonna work, right? But you don't have another option. There's no other.
You gotta go.
There's no win otherwise. You have to go. Hey, Cowboy, how you doing? I'm doing great. I feel like it's. I don't know if this is the case, but I think our win rate when we don't get center goes way down.
That's not surprising.
I also made the mistake of playing a defender this game. I think we should probably have 2 carries and a support. I think the ideal trio for min-maxing in this game currently is 2 carries and a Hoopa.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Or even just you can have a support. I mean, Hoopa's the best choice, but yeah, it's got to be 2 carries, I think.
5, 4, 3.
That's fine. We'll have a perfect team composition here in a second with our 5 stack.
That's true, huh? Oh, it's happening here in just a sec, right?
Yep, I'm gonna
Have I tried
hop out of
Smite?
this
Oh
call
my
and
God, I have
hop over in the
thousands
one
of
with
hours of Smite.
hop over in the one with us at 5.
Gotcha.
You lose.
Heading over. We got the team. We're assembling the stream team, the dream team.
Stream team assemble.
Stream
Did
Team
okay.
Unite.
We did okay.
Avengers Unite.
Avengers, Pokemon, unite.
All I'm gonna say is we did win 100% of the games in our trio that I played Crustle for because Crustle is one of the 2 carries you can put in your trio.
That is true.
It's true.
Yes. Very true. You've been playing Smite since beta? Yeah, I played Smite since it was first released on PC. I have not been playing recently, though. I dropped it. Dropped it a while back. a little bit before Unite, I stopped playing Smite.
Yo.
I love Smite though; it's so good, so good.
What's going on, Steve?
Hello.
You're so quiet.
Yo,
Am
Luck
I?
could be on my side.
How many tokens do you take item from 1 to 30? I think it's like 2,800 and some change. But it's also only like 700 to take it to 20.
let's see. I posted something in Unite moments. What's the moment? Interesting. Do we have Peaky? Do we have Peaky Blinders?
There's Pete.
Oh, there he
Yo.
is.
What up, gang?
Yo!
Okay, so I want to try Greedent and Blissey today for Spraggles for defenders.
Okay.
I think that's probably the slot we have the most flexibility in. We can try other things too, but I think I definitely want to cross those two off the list as things we did.
Someone was saying that you wanted Mime. Who was that? I can't remember.
Who
Somebody
could
said
that
it.
have been?
I think it might have been Chair.
Might have been Chair. Maybe. Maybe
So
Chair. True.
So I think Greedent's probably the biggest change to what we've been doing. Because I think if we Greedent, we want the Greedent solo top, and then I'll start bottom with Hoopa, and we'll have Ninetales Sylveon split center.
I'm happy to try that. I will say, I think when we run into a lot of these pros, they're going to eat my lunch in the top path until Sylveon gets there. I'm probably going to have to weak clear.
I mean, a lot of them.
something.
Oh yeah, I would just weak clear by default and just like get your 2 stacks and back off. I think is what that's usually what I do. Like you just run past the top, get a dunk, kill a monkey, get a dunk, and then bail.
Yeah.
Are you stacking Spraggles?
Yeah, I'm going to stack an attack weight.
Nice.
I'll probably, I've been running attack, focus, weakness. I might just buddy for the sake of our team fights, but weakness does give me more pop, so I'll go back and forth, I think.
Are you
I'd
gonna
say
be
start
near any
without
of us
buddy,
if you're
honestly.
doing it anyways?
What was
Really-
that, Steve?
So are you gonna be near us if you're gonna be ulting as Greedent, since you're probably gonna be like probably not positioned near us, so we might not
Well-
even get the buddy.
I guess that's true, huh?
Yeah, I'd start
You're-
weakness and see how the team fights feel.
Oh, and we wanted to try, Steve, so either me or you, but once we kind of bully a little in the top, if we can, we need to deny enough jungle XP that they don't walk to Dread at 9.
We want to have someone invade, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're playing Greedent, that's probably the obvious choice, but Sylveon can do it too.
Yeah, Sylveon was doing it for random gaming in the finals, and it was pretty impressive, but I think either of us, just depending on how it's looking, could do it,